Okay, ladies and gents, let the journey of the gunslinger continue. We are sitting at an almost fully discovered map, as it seems. There is one single island missing. We still need to get a set Tower of Regeneration back here, so thank you for reminding me of that, because I completely forgot. Yeah, that's kind of sad. Therefore, how do I get below to that tower? That's the bigger question, right? Let's let's figure that out, because that's like my heal's actually healing more. So kind of want to have that. We're here at Pioneer Castle, and the ground floor is all the way down. I mean, if I ride back and then maybe fling myself off the right side of the mountain, I could maybe get down. We'll see. Archangel Drew, good to see you there. You're the first two today.
If only
Appreciate
we
it.
could spend all day like this.
Like, there on the right side, it seems to go down. I told you Neo was the 29th, though. Little did I know it was the 28th. Oh, Drew, Neo 3 demo is out right now, and we will definitely start with it probably tomorrow, since today we're most likely finishing Code Vein.
Are you all right?
So we're sitting at a... Oh, it goes down here. Yes, let's go. Okay, so I don't have to fling myself off the mountain. Very useful. So yeah, it does look like we should be able to wrap up Code Vein 2 today, considering that we're just generally very good through the game. We have a very good build, so I'm looking positive forward to that.
Fight to the end.
And what we need to do today, very important, is we need to unlock all the blood codes. So currently I'm just playing blood codes that I don't need, but I need to figure out what they potentially could give me. So we're gonna shoot everyone left, right, and center that comes across our way. Marker, B marker. So somehow we need to get to the B marker. Throughout all of this. Probably have to find like 2 elite enemies or something somewhere. And then we'll have to rinse and repeat grind them for like 10 minutes to get all our blood codes upgraded. Because if we get the blood codes upgraded, then we're able to get more boosters. And these boosters potentially could change the way how our game is going. I was not sure like how much like really progress they're giving us here. See, my proficiency on the code is moving along. It's like a low code. Oh, you think you're hot, huh? Shotgun. Now after killing all of these, my blood codes see half the proficiency. That's what I'm talking about. We can get them really fast, really easy. They were regen +6. That would be regen +7, but then we still need the other regens as well. Briar, good to see you there. So, Drew, did you already try the Neo demo, the new one? I heard that the first region in Neo has like around 20 hours of gameplay if you're going through it. I mean, depending on how efficient you're going through it, probably faster or slower. So we'll have to see how smart, quick we can traverse through respective areas. Go down further. Listen, Dad, I don't want to fight you. I just want to have that golden nectar. Okay, they're down here. Oh shit, there's water around the castle. So the only way how we can actually get out of this, this is not going to take me where I want to be. It's actually sad. I mean, this is going to take me here to the Western Plateau military camp tops, right? Fuck, how do I get there? I mean, it seems like there is a connection from the position here from the central stairwell, but I don't have the door unlocked in the central stairwell, so that doesn't make sense. I mean, there's here, right? There's the Pioneer Castle there, and... Oh no, that one is now unlocked. Okay. Well, maybe I was wrong. Can get where I would need to be. I cannot be summoned here. Oh wait, that's outside. But I need to go here. Wait, then we need to teleport to... Central stairwell. Make our way inwards instead of outwards. And then find a connection. Yeah, see, like, it seems like that there is, right, something. Side window, sidewalk into whatever. Morning, Damien. Howdy. So we got this one, but that was into... to this room for the furnace. That was about it. Furnace room we don't want. We can go to the right, but the right we also don't want. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go up. Hail Mary, Chad. Make 3 crosses in my calendar if we figure out where to actually go here. That reminds me though, before I kind of like fall down somewhere and break my neck, we might as well spend our keys to get the upgrade. See, like here, this is left out, then to the right, then to the left. Then I would have to go to the right again, and preferable pull this.
Heading to another floor.
No, technically I don't want to head to another floor, but it seems like that is the connection.
Good.
Drew, that's great to hear. Very much looking forward to also checking out Neo 3. What's interesting to see is that the Neo 3 demo has already more viewers than Code Vein 2 release currently. Yikes for Code Vein, to be honest. Perfection. We can now make it to that big tower in front of us. Nice. I mean, that was a lot of walking around just to get a flask charge. One could say that, is it really worth it to spend 5 minutes for this? But what can I say, ladies and gentlemen? I want to have easier heals versus bosses. Does this have difficulty levels? It comes in 1 difficulty, Archangel. You can influence the difficulty by absorbing your companion, because then you do not have the dude to fight alongside you. However, if you absorb a companion, you do also get bonuses from that, aka like you get some strength up and stuff like that. So make a choice here if or if not you want to use said support. But again, like, it is not
Fight to the end.
needed to play with companion, nor is it
Careful. You need to heal. We'll have other
necessary. It also is not making it much harder because the game isn't too hard Souls-like wise, right? So from all the Souls games, this is definitely one of the easier Souls games, I reckon, and that has to do with some of the blood forme, because there is a forme that pretty much makes you untargetable while you deal a lot of damage. Okay, I don't know how to get up here. And I thought this would take me up, but as it seems, it does not take me up.
The erosion here seems unnatural. It must have been submerged in acid
We
too.
get some more train tracks, right? But that's the thingy up there. And I assume this would bring me all the way to the tippity top. Right now, it's rather bringing us down here to Despair City. The corroded mine, yeah? Yeah, fuck! Well. Seems like we're not getting our Tower of Generation then.
I'll be right there.
Yeah, I was just under the assumption it would lead me here, but it doesn't. Or how the hell am I then supposed to get to this position? When I was hoping that I could cheese it by jumping down from the bridge, because there is a bridge outside of the northern ford.
It seems to continue on.
Like, you have the bridge, and technically it looks like we could jump over the side of the bridge to make ourselves over to that. I do not believe that that's intended. Because the bridge here, we cannot get on the side, right? And there's no connection between these two mountains, so... I mean, technically, there seems to be like a little jump over there from one side to the other, but I think that just looks like it, so... There's no way how I can get to that position. Well, then we'll just take our plus heals that we have so far, which is plenty. And I got taken all of them, but that one. Is there another one I'm missing? There. Ah, ha 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 ha, Chad. We missed one more. So that's the. Now we can go for this. Perfection. And then we get all of them. Yeah, great.
Excuse me.
Happy times, happy times. When you would assume that you're not going to miss the ginormous spire-esque things, right? Oh no, I'm not. I need to go on top before I do something stupid. What's the hardest boss in a Souls-like game that you have faced? It is different from Souls-like game to Souls-like game because every Souls-like game gives you tools to actually deal with certain situations. For example, Lies of P had extreme hard bosses, right? Very difficult bosses. However, you did have the tools to deal with said bosses. Same goes for Kazan, the first Berserker. Also difficult bosses, however, still tools and everything to deal with said difficult bosses. Didn't I cheese the whole thing yesterday by jumping over? I did, didn't I? Yes.
I'll be right there.
We ended up below. Aye, aye, aye. Crazy how open world the game is compared to the first one. The problem is with the open world of this game that the open world is...
Are you okay?
questionable. And the main reason for that is the extent of the open world compared to what you get out of it. So, for example, if I, like, this whole level I'm in right now, I had so many travel times where nothing happened. Like, we're talking about straight up travel time. Where I have, like, nothing else to do, right? I just travel. And I feel like open world games are great if your travel is meaningful travel. So if it's like, you know, I'm driving here and I see interesting things that I would like to go for. But right now, as you can see, I'm just driving over this and I do not want to fight these enemies because they have nothing for me. I am not interested. Like, I cannot go anywhere on this road. I can literally just run down this road now. That's it. I don't even have a scenery to look at because this is like blocked off. So it is interesting, like the open world, but from a design standpoint, the open world is just not selling it, right? Even that guy, you'd be like, cool, there's now an amazing elite boss on the bridge that we need to fight. Nah, it's not an elite boss. That's a standard boss that keeps respawning. So, yeah. The team get to see there. I still can't get over how clumsy that bike is. That's on top. Like, you see how the speed of the bike is slow. I mean, they could have made the bike twice as fast and at least a bit maneuverable. That would have been amazing. But as soon as you hit a, like, anything. It's full stop. Okay, we found the tower. I literally just ran past this because I just didn't look up. Oh, this is so sad. I mean, you're not supposed to miss this one. I'm at, like, seriously. Okay, how far is my blood code? The blind hero is almost fully advanced. So, like, there's a missile that we missed. See, this, for example, should have been at the side of the road.
Let's rest up.
Been able to find the Argent Wolf Blade. No? Not that I know of. Ancient... Oh, no, I got the Argent Wolf Blade. Yeah. What is with the Argent Wolf Blade, sir? That has your interest. Oh, I wonder... Wait. Let's do this here, because this could be interesting. Because if I now, like, sleep at this... Because that elite is quite the... No, decent elite, and I have just a super humble, easy time of killing it. Now we're gonna do it again.
Take this.
Double buff the weapon. The basic idea behind this is, look at my blood code going forward. So we can just max out Josie's blood code really quickly. This is, by the way, also how you would max out blood codes, Chan. Pretty end up going with that weapon type with the bayonet. I kind of found it cool that we have a gun blade. Also, it allows me to do a very cheesy playstyle, because I have a playstyle where every attack gives me back Iker to do more attacks, right? So what happens is that I pretty much spam my special abilities, and then I like get Iker back from spamming my special abilities to spam my special abilities to get Iker back to spam my special abilities to then, you know? It's like, when it comes down to that, one of the cheesier things to do. But, like, if it works, then don't complain, right? That was how I felt about it. Now, obviously, you don't see me getting my resource back because, they're blind hero up. Because now I can go back to Lavinia, where we have to go anyways, because we did all the heroes now. If you want to try Neo 3 Game Breaker tomorrow, we first want to finish out Code Vein. Also, it's only Neo 3 demo, so it's still 6 days to release. I'm not going to make myself really horny for the continuation now. I have a summoning pact with Lavinia. Well, you don't say so.
I see you've...
Damn. Okay, after doing this, I get a one-handed sword mastery and devotion.
It gives me great...
Okay, what does devotion do? Blood Reaver blade attack power up. Interesting. Well, we're generally just looking for, you know, cool stuff. So now next power we're gonna go for is... I mean, honestly, we probably should level up Holly's line, because Holly is using Holly up, probably.
Take a moment to think of everything they... If you get your hands on a remnant I need...
Yeah, the problem is that we need to open up certain locations for her. So we get, like, here, Ice Request. Defeat the Revenant Eyes mentioned and collect the remnant in the corroded star. I can do that. But where is the remnant he wants from me? She probably wants this one. The problem is, they're not opening. Right? We can't go into his bond right now. So now we gotta go and clear who? Timeline shift Lyle. Slay the hero Zenon. Find the hero Zenon's cocoon. Talk to the ferryman at the pier south of Sunken City substation. Depart for Insula. The Insula chat. Okay, that West Coast pier. That's where I have to go. The damn long demo. Yes, the Neo 3 demo is damn long. It's essentially the first region, and if you 100% the first region, I think you're gonna have at least 20 hours of time in there. Now, the cool thing is, since the Neo 3 demo is going to be the first hours of the game, that means we can like play it as often and as long as we want until we have the perfect start. So we can already prepare for the release by, well, creating the perfect start guide. I think that's a great value proposition, right?
If only we could spend
Great reason to spend a lot of time with the demo, as it then allows us for release to be more than ready.
Let's try not to damage it too much.
Okay, purchase. What do you got? Bleeding Salve, Fortress Stand, Swift Blades, a bayonet. Okay, a bayonet. That's a bayonet. It's a B tier scaling and Vitality A tier scaling, A minus. But it also does have Strength A minus. Also dodge spin. We get blood soaked shield. See what the bayonet can do. Alfheim, Nameless, and the bayonet. Actually, shotgun, right? It has power shot. Like that, we need power shot. We get Ember.
I'll be right there.
Has a B tier scaling. I mean, B plus versus double B, right, on the silver shot. That's just better, can I say? Fairy, thank you for the 66 centuries of support. Fairy, hope the family's doing great and work is booming.
Shall we rest a
Not
while?
sure how the RAM prices are, you know, pulling you down. Okay, we can get to the island, ladies and gents.
Let us be off then.
So this is finally the island region now.
The resilient former. But break it we must.
Welcome.
Purchase item. This is selling Crimson Stone 7. Now, I'm actually not sure where we are in our upgrading journey. We need a Tender Crimson Stone aid. So that's kind of like where we're stuck at. Moon, you finished the game. Was not bad. Sounds great, brother. Moon, could you tell me from like the hero Zenon Island here right now, how much hours do we have left of the game? I kind of like need to just know. Okay, we got the whole island in front of us.
This penal island is home to the most heinous criminals known to Revenant.
Lavinia
society.
disabled the barrier for us.
Any hostile
Ooh, we could check if we want to have Lavinia with us now. Lavinia. Change partner. So we get Lavinia. She's willpower up, max acre up, status ailment build up. Cannot be changed. Oh, we're gonna play Lavinia for this one. Mommy is with us. I'll be damned.
Making progress.
Severo, this is the full game, the early access, the advanced access that we paid money for.
We should
Okay.
proceed with caution.
However, there is like the game will release tonight, and we actually just released a definite
Be considered.
progression guide, so you can get your weapon plus upgraded in a short amount of time. I have. Okay, so we have to play this with Lavinia, but we cannot summon Lavinia to actually fight alongside us. It's a weird decision. I mean, especially if you were used to now using your companion the whole time. Oh my goodness.
We cannot have you dying here.
Bunch of nerds doing like a gazillion damage per hit. Interesting. Look at that.
Center yourself.
Up, up, up. And we're right now getting this blood code leveled up. Again, we should go for our main blood code to just make progression better, but nope. Bugarelli figure. Okay.
My strength is boundless.
Shotgun. Tender Crimson 4. A Tender Crimson 4? I mean, I am at Tender Crimson 8. Okay, chat? So, mind explaining why am I finding a Tender Crimson 4?
Things well in you.
Since you know I'm at 8.
What do you know of Zenon?
Well, I've read several books he wrote.
Heart.
Indeed.
I finally continued the first game. How do you like the first game, sir? First game was plenty good, honestly, for its time and what it did. Not sure how it holds up. I haven't like checked out the first game in quite a while.
Might I recommend taking another look around here?
You have a Switch 2. Are you getting Dustblood? By the way, Argent Wolfblade here, sir. If you have the question, that's the Argent Wolfblade. So, ta-da.
Can't go toe to toe.
So I have a Switch 1, and I was really not planning on buying the Switch 2. And if I could get a sponsorship for Duskbloods, maybe then, right? But that would probably be the only reason for me to get a Switch 2. Otherwise, don't really see the reason for it. Okay, so we want to run past this and pick up the item. It's a Tender Crimson 5.
This is just the
And we end up in a room with nothing in there. And we want to run past that to get the Tender Crimson 8, and that's what we needed, right? And then we say like, bye. The only game I want to get a Switch 2 is Hyrule Warriors game. I mean, right now, like, the Switch 2 does not add any value proposition for me, since I use my Switch at home. Now, I'm going to say if you are maybe using your Switch on the road, it might make sense to get a new one, right? Because you would like to,
is boundless.
you'd like to get the most out of your Switch, right? But I play at home on my TV, so I don't need the other OLED screen or whatsoever, because what for? He's like very interestingly designed, because he's like a crocodile monster whatever thingy, and his range is like obscene. Right, so he just hits me with the same attack over and over again. Okay, so instead of just getting hit by the same attack over and over again, I'm just gonna call the elevator quickly. Honestly, I'm just too dense right now to dodge anything. We can heal. Pick up the Tender Crimson Stone 8. That's exactly what I wanted. Seems like he just has no chill. That was an interesting one. We're just gonna go in here with 14 power and just kill him. There aren't actually games that are worth it for me. Yeah, like as you say, like there are not enough games for the Switch. Then on top, right, if you play at home, there's not much difference between the Switch 1 and the Switch 2. I mean, it's not like upgrading from a PS4 to a PS5. That was the difference. That made sense. Right? That gave you a vastly better console. The way that guy just had delayed attacks for days, right? We're not looking to fight like anyone here. I'm just looking to get that elevator down perfect. Then we can go up and then we can leave. I get my Steam Deck because I mostly play PC. It was pricey, but hey, it was on the road a lot. I mean, the Steam Deck makes sense. Some friends asked me, hey, should we buy the Switch 2 for our kid because he wants to play like Super Mario, Mario Kart, that kind of stuff. And I was like, I mean, technically, yes, the Switch is still good for kids, especially like, you know, when you just want to get these kind of kids games. However, technically buying a Steam Deck is always going to be better, right? As you say, because with a Steam Deck, you can just do more things, and at least you're going to get discounts, right? I mean, the worst part about the Nintendo Switch is, oh, so I want to buy Super Mario, 60 bucks. I want to buy Mario Kart, 60 bucks. I would like to have this 10-year-old Pokemon game, 60 bucks. Correct me if I'm wrong. Was that item checker? I never used an item checker. Sir, for Path of Exile 2. See, that's what I meant with, like, just when I have my Icar. Enemies like this are a joke. I'm gonna make sure to actually have my Icar. Then it just falls over. There's sometimes deals in that store. That is true, but you know what I mean. I mean, honestly, Nintendo is just like a freaking grifter company when it comes down to the prices of their games. So yeah, if you get the Steam Deck, alone the games you can get free to play or indie games, yeah. But obviously my kids love Mario. They just made it into the Cloudland. The only thing, I did actually have to look up Let's Plays, chat. I'm ashamed. Ladies and gentlemen, your streamer is failing you. I had to look up Super Mario Let's Plays. Because, and listen, stupid ghost houses. I forgot how to solve them. It's the worst. It was like, so kids, I don't know how to get out of here. Phantom, good to see you there. So how to watch playthroughs of how to beat ghost houses. My wife lost Mario and the Switch 1 games. Yeah, I mean, there's so many great Switch 1 games. Have they tried the Lego games yet? It's going to come over time, so I don't want to... I don't know how you think. Please tell me, Chad. So my kids are 5 and 6, right? Almost 7. They're enjoying Super Mario right now. They come home and they want to play every day because they actually get levels done. So every day they get like 1 or 2 levels done. So I personally decided I'm going to let them beat Mario before they're going to see any other game. Right? I'm I'm gonna let them duke it out. I'm gonna let them learn everything about Mario until they have beaten Bowser, and then they're allowed to see the next game. But until then, I'm just not gonna show them that other games exist, right? Because it's gonna be like this jumping back and forth between games, and you know how easy you lose skill, right? Like, I mean, I don't play a Souls game for a couple of days, and I already don't know what buttons to press anymore and that kind of stuff. And honestly, once you're out of Mario, getting back in is like, it's hard, especially for kids who haven't honed their skills yet.
Even better than I imagined.
Your son at 7 doesn't care about Mario. He plays FIFA, Roblox, and GTA. I mean, that's fine, Adrian.
My strength is
I'm gonna keep my kids away from any internet stuff as long as possible. And with the longest possible, I mean, they're gonna learn single-player games. They're gonna learn to love single-player games. Story-driven, narrative-driven single-player games. I was gonna get Covain 2. I mean, Covain 2 is a 7 out of 10, and I'll just die on this hill. Maybe I have to even downgrade it to a 6 out of 10 after the last region, because the last region was absolutely horrible from a design standpoint. It sounds harsh, but the game is still fun, right? The game is definitely not worth 70 bucks. That's just like, if it would have been a 40 bucks game, yep, you got me. Fantastic, good choice. Okay, we got a surveillance room key. Now we just gotta find said surveillance room, right? The key to the surveillance room on Insula Carcere. But where is said surveillance room? Right? I mean, I was in here, but this is a dead end. Or maybe here on the right, yeah. Check on the right.
Can't go toe to toe.
Boom, 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 boom. I kind of want to level up my other hero blood codes because I need them leveled up. But at the same time, I just want to move as smooth as possible through this area. So that keeps me kind of away from upgrading these. Because it's going to, like, you know, it's going to make me vulnerable. Wants to play the game because all kids kind of play the game. Oh, that makes sense, Adrian. I get that. I think it's vastly harder for boys, to be honest. Like, it might sound stupid, but I think when you're a boy, right, and all the other boys are playing Roblox, and then you're kind of like, wow, you know, boys are shit, right, in school. So if you're then not playing Roblox, you're the odd one out. So I think that's really hard, because for my girls, like, actually playing video games is just cool, right? And if they tell the other girls they're playing video games, they're gonna be like, wow, that's amazing. But yeah, if you're then like, oh wow, you're 8 years old and you're still playing Mario, fucking loser. I'm killing people in Fortnite.
Now, I did act of my own accord, yes.
Okay, Zenon was a mad scientist, Chan. As it seems.
He could farewell, your graces.
So he has a whole island full of people to experiment on. That's a massive mug. No, I'm just really tiny, you know me. By the way, Siege of Power, thank you for your brand new subscription as well. Sorry for completely missing out on that. I am absolutely ashamed. Appreciate it, brother.
My strength is
Ah, Tiny Monkey Man. You know what? Your Monkey Man friend is gonna get shotgunned.
such immense.
Like, I am now 18 hours deep on this playthrough, right? And it hasn't gotten boring to do this. I can shotgun a shitter. I will shotgun a shitter.
Numbers us.
Okay, I kind of like want to fight these two at the same time, and I don't want to fight these two at the same time. Hey, come closer, come closer, come closer, brother. Boom! Come closer. Boom! And boom. A gravitation core? Creates a small black hole that draws in enemies. Press the action button again to cause the black hole to explode. Oh, that sounds kind of fun. That part, there are like so many codes for me, that kind of stuff. But once you have found the forme that works best for what you're playing, right? You're not going to bother with anything else. Main reason too that executing a lot of them is okay. Yeah, I can swing too, brother. Executing a lot of them just doesn't happen against some opponents because they're just too quick on their legs. Interested in rune blades and spellcasting. Spellcasting works really well. Like the goal in spellcasting is how do you make Ichor? So for example, Lavinia gives you Ichor on status ailment. So you could take fire and or frost or something and then inflict fire and or frost. And by inflicting set status ailments, you're pretty much then getting Ichor back to then shoot more things, to then get Ichor back to shoot more things. Very nifty. I mean, I right now get Ichor back by attacking.
My strength is
So that works extremely well. I wonder how hard it is to kill this one. How much damage I deal. Because she would actually advance my bloodline really a lot. So let's see. 1, 2. Oh. No, I wonder. Because she counts as an elite. So let's put on the Holly bloodline. Okay. And we're going to go back to the lower cell block. And that advances. No, not really much, right? So the thought was, like, if that's going to advance my code a lot, then I could just stay here for a jiffy and pretty much get my blood codes updated. Because ultimately we have to do that, right? Ultimately we have to get my blood code full.
Do avoid that sensor. Countless numbers here were
Okay,
used in
lasers.
Zeon's experiments, I imagine.
Oh, shite. So full spellcaster build is definitely possible, and if we manage to rush through the game today, we might actually just go back to try spellcaster for the shits and giggles. Getting some currywurst with bread. Sir, man of culture. Also, what do you mean with good breakfast? Currywurst with bread is a no matter what good. It doesn't have to do anything with breakfast.
We cannot have you dying here.
Well, I like how he just keeps swinging and swinging and swinging and swinging. So I pulled that lever, and I actually don't know what that did. Something. You used a key? Ah, surveillance room key, huh?
That key would prove useful.
There's also spots. There are spots for good amount of haze, but How do I say this now? In Code Vein 2, leveling up is not as useful as in other games. So, for example, in Elden Ring, if I upgrade my weapon fully early on, it's like really crazy fucking shit what actually happens, right? I'm gonna have a fully upgraded weapon, and I'm gonna be absolutely demonic. Whereas in Code Vein 2, I'm gonna fully upgrade a weapon, and I will do more damage. That is undoubtedly true. But it's not like more damage to like what the hell, right? See, I'm shooting my ability, and while I'm shooting my ability, I'm getting the Ichor back to keep shooting my ability. Wow.
Must fight on.
Nothing that monster does makes sense to my brain. And I hate it. Why I also swap blood codes. Finished 100% Stellar Blade. Ooh, Stellar Blade. Let's go, Fairy. The boss fights can be a bit harder. Yes, the boss fights in Stellar Blade could have been a bit harder, but honestly, it didn't hold the game back. You know, I often see this. Fights could have been harder.
So this is where that door leads.
Would have really made the game better. Sometimes simplicity is also a bliss, right? When you're fighting those enemies and you're actually taking them out, and it's just a good feeling. You're just happy that you took them out, right? Maybe it only took you 1 try instead of 20 tries, and that's okay. It was still a good experience. But I feel you. Obviously, we like challenging boss fights. Happy to hear you had such a good time with Stellar Blade. I think it's one of the underrated titles. A lot of people like get turned off from Stellar Blade due to the blatant fan service, right? Which is kind of sad because why would it ever be bad to have good fan service in a game? As if that would actually make a game worse. Like, you want to watch a movie with beautiful actors, but if your video games have too many titties in them, they're instantly bad. Right? Oh no, my move video game!
My strength is boundless.
Had too many titties in them. Unacceptable! So that's what I like about the Korean developers. They're like, you know, if we're already gonna make a female character, we're gonna make her hot. Fuck you. No, who wants to play an ugly character? And they're not wrong. They're simple, right? But if you make your character in an MMO, what are you gonna make them? You're gonna make them beautiful. 9 out of 10 times. We're not going to make like an ugly ass character. Okay, so there's a lever right next to her, and I have no clue what that lever does. But at the same time, I actually generally have no clue what this whole area is about right now. Right? Yeah, exactly. So in Stellar Blade, you have the full opportunity to give your character a less revealing outfit. I would like to see the statistics, how many people actually choose that option, right? Over the revealing outfit. Almost like people have a choice. But hey. in these discourses, you can't really expect a reasonable thing because either you're A or you're B, but there's no C. And that's, you know, I guess it is what it is. Ain't nobody got time for that anyways. Okay, so this is like... This is the guards? Holly blood code over to my Josie blood code. That guy is a weirdo elite. It does like a gazillion damage per hit, right?
They have their eyes on you.
Sure, sir. He just went like for the range.
This isn't the end.
I was out of range. Okay, so now I have... yeah, we were down here. We had this one. Then we went through. We got up the stair. No, wait, where... like, I need to... Where am I? We didn't go up the stairs. We went through. Jumped down. We had the outwards thingy here. Then we went over to the other side. I'd like to get a DLC for Stellar Blade. Wasn't there a DLC in the making? Correct me if I'm wrong. You go on top.
Can't go toe to toe.
We went up the stairs last time. We can go inside here, but this one is a dead end. For platinum. Oh, I can't wait for him just blocking my outrance. You know what I story-wise missed? Why some of these opponents have these tentacles on them and others don't. I think there's a relevancy to it that I'm not prone to, aware of. Does the game look low quality? This is just how the game looks, my friend. Is this simply the graphics of Code Vein 2? Oh, great. Just put on his teleportation boots, Chad. Nice. That's 4,000 jiggy-majiggies for that fight. Want to know one of the worst thingies about this here? So if I start attacking one of the two, you know what happens? They're both going to attack me. You know, you would expect they're going to fight each other. Certainly, right? Right, chat? Right? Right? Okay, so these people are inmates that the dude, the keeper of this prison has been experimenting on. Oh, that's a trap, Chan. That's a trap.
Are you finished scavenging for resources?
Ah, hmm. Technically, this robot is easy to beat because you just jump into his face and you do this. No? It's like the first time around, they're really, really scary, and you're like, wow, this like, what am I supposed to do? I'm never going to beat. Yeah, okay. Can't install the game because you don't have the premium edition, sir. Probably have the normal edition.
Another of Zenon's memories.
That's going to be the door now from the other prison cell. So this is currently still early access. You can access the game from tonight on. Figure more about Zenon.
Here, my friend, the cursed fate of our kind. That day, I vow to thus I will begin my until.
Okay, man lost wife, went insane, and did human experiments.
Outbreak of unexplained mutations, just as I predicted. The resurgence, it's called, yes? And you say you intend to seal it away? Don't be a fool, Idris. This is a problem to overcome, not an inconvenience to brush under the rug.
That enemy wanted to be the hero. I mean, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. I still use your guides to start Elden Ring playthrough, bleed builds combined. Honestly, I just checked out one of my old Elden Ring guides and I had to pat myself on the shoulder because it wasn't actually a damn good guide. You know, I watched one of my Somber Smithing Stone 7 guides back again. I was like, damn, Pony, you can actually make good guides once in a while, you know? Those Elden Ring guys had some massive production value as well.
We must keep moving.
Okay, so we still haven't found a smithing aid. Tender Crimson. Right, we keep finding all the other Tender Crimsons. Lab.
It would appear this route only goes
That means we need a lab key. Just came up with the elevator, but from where did we come up with the elevator? From there, right? So we get left side out, get right side out. Left side leads into a tower?
Care to go toe to toe?
Holy bloodline. Actually, let me rest at this for a second.
Well done.
Now we can check one important thing. So this is almost full, right? If I kill 1, 2, 3,
Strength is boundless.
and I kill 1, 2, 3. Yeah, oh my goodness, that is good progress for such a for so too little enemies, right? This custom hair, no, you can make your character. There's a character maker.
Care to go toe to toe?
See, that was Holy Bloodline already up. Just like that. Damn. I wanted to get Camilla up as well. Let's see how much this is going to be now.
Strength is boundless.
It's probably like the only sad part about the system, right? That you have like such a cool skill system, but really it will come down to some brain dead farm end of the day to get it up. Right? So I'll be having to actually like really just stand there and blast things and hope that I get something. I think my biggest problem with this is that I have zero
Care to go toe to toe?
knowledge about what the upgrade will give me. So there's no insight in if the blood code gives me now something that's useful for my build or not. So I could get something completely useless for what I'm doing, or I could get something mediocre useful. I have no clue how you missed that. I could need another Tower of Generation. Crimson 7 again. Another robot that's actually active, chat.
It seems to only open with special privileges. My strength is boundless.
I wonder if I could shoot him in the face. I don't remember. Yeah, it didn't do the same damage as when you actually hit him there, where it hurts.
I'm stuck up on blood.
Tender Crimson Stone 9, ladies and gentlemen.
Tasting the nectar.
Finery. After an eternity, we can upgrade our weapon one further. Upgrade weapon. Upgrade forme. And also, let's do the thing where we go all the way back to Lavinia. Because I want to see what she gives me for the Holy Bloodline. Good. Run up. Hello, Lavinia, my lady.
No, you're...
Good job. See, like, now I get from the Holy Bloodline a bayonet mastery. But who would have, like, how was I supposed to know this, right? How was I supposed that Holly gives me bayonet mastery? So we get a dexterity booster, we get a fortitude booster, and that fortitude booster goes out for bayonet mastery. And it gives me another 100 bonus damage. Right? We're really happy about this. Now, the only thing I would have to level up, so Holly was bayonet mastery. There's Holly the Reaper and there's Hero Holly. Sounds weird, the graphics look so meh. It's definitely not for everyone, my friend. As a certainty.
Can't go toe to toe.
Yeah, see now that's 5,000 damage with one blast. I think before we had 3,500 damage. So that's quite amazing. I wonder how high we could get it up if... Oh my Jesus. Range. If we were now going for a boosted weapon. Gonna vanish again. Yeah. Annoying nerd. Thing is, they actually went for Unreal Engine, and I think the first Code Vein was in the RE engine, if I'm not mistaken. And it kind of shows that, like, it just does look like another Unreal Engine game. I mean, as much as Unreal Engine 5 was hyped and we were all excited for it having, like, a massive impact on the gaming industry, for some reason, it did the exact contrary. And right now, we're rather at, oh man, this is another Unreal Engine game. It just looks like another Unreal Engine game, right? I mean, you can literally tell if something is made in Unreal Engine, but not in a good way. A Code Vein was actually UE4. Interesting. Oh no, it's him. Wu Chang, honestly, Wu Chang was such a step up on the whole genre. Wu Chang lovers unite. I mean, there was nothing wrong in that game. Dazzling prismatic laser. Blast a wide area with blinding beam of sunlight that causes the status ailment sunblight to build up over time. Okay. Kazan, Wu Chang, Lies of P all were great. Yeah, at least Kazan, Wu Chang, Lies of P, all of them brought something new to the table too. They did something different with the way how they pairing, how the fighting was, like all that kind of stuff. They expanded on the existing Souls formula instead of just being like, yep. Okay, so I will never enter this room because there are two opponents that are absolutely annoying. However, what we could do is we could just run in and get the item, right? Okay, I really don't know about your range, sir. That's Tender Crimson 9. Yeah, that was so worth it. Surge 1 and 2. Honestly, I love the Surge 1 and 2. What it did for equipment and how to equip your character. That is still one of my favorite things. Like, you rip off legs of enemies, you rip off torsos of enemies, and that then leads to you actually expanding what your character does and how strong he is. And then you have to get the armor sets together if you want to or not.
Blood.
You haven't forgotten to collect anything, have you? My strength is boundless.
But definitely one I liked really seeing.
That seems to be the last of them.
Chuck up, pop, pop. Purchase item. So that's Heart Remnant, Tender Lightstone. Aged Hard. Mutinous Bracers. Tender Crimson, nice. That's the final upgrade, Chad. Okay, Crimson, upgrade, and 19. Now I need a Grand Crimson Stone, and then we're done. What are those exclusive customer tokens? If you take these exclusive customer tokens, you can bring them, when you buy them, in the main base, the store gets expanded. Really nifty mechanic, so you don't have to, come back to some Jadviga's minions who are, stuck somewhere in the limbo. You can actually expand like this easily. Okay, let's buff our weapon. That did 5k damage with one combo. You know what? Let's not fight this. Great, let's just ignore the enemy that is hitting you, sir. So where am I going to find a Tender Crimson 10 now? Hello? Bye. Tender Crimson 5 after finding Tender Crimson 9. Make it make sense. The performance on your PC, 101 FPS right now, with the occasional super FPS stutters. And when I say super FPS stutters, I literally mean that. When I have had my PC more or less freeze. Yeah, that's 5,000 damage with one combo. That's just nutty.
I need to stock up on
Shotgun. Halberd of the Minion Praise. Oh, this is like, I have a 9000 series CPU. We have a 9000 series GPU.
They're blocking our path.
Well, so be it.
But the performance of the game is definitely not where it should be. Okay, Zenon.
This shockwave. It can't be. The seal gave out? I've no choice. And if all goes to plan, I'll be able to subdue the resurgent.
The man thought him really the hero, Chan. He was like, I can do this alone.
A binding forma I can't break? Of course. I should have guessed. Tell me, why does change frighten you so? So be it. Oppose me if you dare.
Okay. We are here. Finally. This looks like some Japanese onsen awaits me. They're the cat ears too, chat. Look. they're the cat ears. Right? Okay, let's see. We got
No choice now but to fight.
Zenon's minion. Oh no, not one of these! Also, one of the critiques in the game chat that most of the opponents or most of the bosses are just really like reused guys that we have now fought like multiple times over and over again, right? When I've fought this guy now how many times throughout the whole dungeon? And we all remember how much I hated every single second. Our problem is going to be actually hitting him with this. Oh. What? Ah, that looks so good.
My strength is boundless.
But it doesn't make me like want to fight him like later. You know, the crazy part is the thing actually did, I want to say the thing does less damage than the elite versions in between. The problem is I need the frame. Okay, we got him staggered. Now we're gonna refill our nice Dunzo. Enemy defeated. Still annoyed by not having my companion with me, right? Because it just makes everything unnecessary.
It is open now.
Ah, there is his cocoon, ladies and gentlemen.
I will rise to the occasion.
It is.
Oh, she cannot be summoned the whole time to aid me, chat. But then at the end, when I'm here, she suddenly appears. Like, make it make sense. But why? Why after all this time?
A revenant hunter, are you? Goodness, look at the time.
Game name, Code Vein 2. Okay, let's go to the alive Zenon and see how the man is. When we're expecting mad scientist, Nazi experiments, turning people into robots, kind of like vibes.
Welcome to my Zen chamber. I would hardly call it spacious, but it is blissfully free of noise. Perfect for letting one's thoughts percolate. Perk up those cochlears. That's the rhythm of hope! Come, brethren, stand up and follow. Together for a better tomorrow. In a world covered by darkness, joy slipping away. Feast on a vein and let Ichor reign. Paint a new dawn on the day. Pledge your life.
I like his
And
code.
let your soul fly. Raise your voice and unleash a war cry. Don't let your heart be tarnished until it's lifeless as a grave. Pick it up, make it shine.
So he's a Jadwiga fanboy, it seems, because he's like, you know, those are two Jadwigas dancing there.
Yes, and transcend our limited lives. Yes, the fear and pain we face endlessly. In the flames, we share it all. Let's reach glory.
The new 3 demo was 80 gigs. I saw it's crazy.
Looks like you're still not convinced. Do not fear. Join me and the world will forever change. Yes, a golden morrow is just beyond the horizon. Dance, brethren. Stand up and fall.
Look, like his creations are technically not even evil, right? Because they have the trumpets on them as if they're angelic heralds, right? What a twisted design.
Feast on a vein and let Ichor reign. Paint a new dawn on the day. Pledge your life and let your soul fly. Raise your voice and unleash a war cry. And when the golden sun rises, we'll know that our day has come. Tomorrow is written too.
Whoever made this one cutscene was definitely tripping. I can imagine the developers at, like, Bandai making this and being like, yep, this is it.
Behold, modeled after my late wife, Sabine. She is the latest, a worthy tribute to her beauty. Surely it inspires you to wax eloquent about...
She's the epitome of beauty.
A fair appraisal. Nevertheless, any praise for my wife warms my heart. Now then, I don't believe we've met before. And Ooh. Yes, this is a genuine article, personally issued by... Furthermore, it signifies your strength
I can always... How, you ask? It's quite simple, really. In light of our friendship, broad though my definition may be, they're only too happy to grant me certain... One can never have too many friends.
That was the moment of resurgence, I think.
No, this must be... Quickly! Get down!
Okay, so...
Oh, good. It all happened so suddenly. The shockwave we felt was the
The rupture of progenitor Idris seal, yeah.
The wrath of the upheaval.
Simply oh, don't mind me. Please, feel free.
How did...
A shared mental construct.
How did you get in here?
What's that you said? Shouldn't be possible? I'm afraid the... Well...
You know...
Oh, pardon the interruption. Really. Now, I'm most keen to get more closely acquainted with you both. Well, I happen to own
Several labs on the frontier.
Their experience... Agree to get them functioning again. What say?
All right.
A wise decision.
We now have we can now probably go for the things we're actually looking for, because we're looking for entering these laboratories, and they're actually having Zenon's mark on it, I think.
We haven't much time. I have 3 laboratories.
One in each in the Sunken City, Undead Forest, and Crota's Car.
My surrogate left. Did you find...
So the laboratories are the ones here. You see this symbol, the tentacle face, Chad? The Cthulhu kind of face thingy? That is where we have to go now. Because those are Zenon's labs, and I think we can finally open up the doors that we couldn't open up before. I wonder if you could also just go into the prison and actually discover the whole prison now at a current time and date, right? So I need to go like here. See, this is what I thought. Hidden lab in the Undead Forest, right? Luckily, we have all the points to go there, right? Apologies. Try my best. 1, 2, 3. Interesting part about the musical scene, Surf Hero, is like how much effort they put into that compared to some of the other cutscenes. Kind of like, you know, crazy. Not too sure what to make out of that. No, we're better off starting from here. Okay, wait. We need to swap our partner. Because honestly, screw Jadviga. No, I don't want to talk to Lou. No, I didn't want to talk to Lou. I wanted to missile it up. Change my partner Rooney over to...
Too long.
Go say Holly. Let's do some Josie. Josie fan. Josie good.
Your own already, have you? We're thick as thieves now. I want you to wield the full extent of my power now. It is bound to serve you well.
Professional motorcycle rider. Acquired Josie 3. But why suddenly? I've been looking for the Josie 3 blood code such a long time now. I wasn't even aware there's going to be a Josie 3.
Should have bundled up. I can feel the cold in my bones.
How much endgame content do you think Code Vein 2 has? None. I do not think there's anything. Okay, Josie 3. Icar gain from weapon attacks, yeah, but we have no strength and mind margin. So that gives us another big damage boost, chat. Cool. Did you need a little time to adjust to the new controller? It's heavier than my old controllers. However, I've used an Xbox Elite before, so it's pretty much back to normal. I wanted to order one of these cheap Amazon controllers. The problem with that is the cheap Amazon controllers, they just are too small often. And I don't have the biggest hands, but I'm still a tall person, so yeah. Attack and defense up in sunny weather. Icar cost reduced when LP is depleted. Distributes burden among strength, mind, willpower, and vitality and fortitude. We definitely have to get Zenon upgraded. But first I gotta get my bloodline proficiency up here. Okay, I swear to God, this whole dungeon is gonna be like one big robot after the other. That's it, right? Finish him. Finish him. Ow! Oh, we have to play with Zenon? He's a big dude with big axe. I mean, as long as he gets me my Icar, I don't care, because this is how I'm fighting, right? But for the Zenon labs, we have to fight with him. Your Xbox Series controller is dead? Damn. I mean, if Xbox Series controller wouldn't be so expensive, then you could, I would say, like, just get a new one, brother. Right? We all know Xbox controllers do cost a pretty penny. I mean, I paid $120 for this one. If anything happens to it, I'm just going to return to the store and yell at them. One-time advantage of actually having bought in a store, right? Great. That was what I wanted to do. There's a tendency with Souls-like games to make like level, so they have like a simple level design, which is really enjoyable, and then the level design just gets like more and more annoying with like further through the levels. I'm not sure what's up with them doing that. Happens way too often. See? It's like the same design and it just continues. Like, really? That's... It's gonna be what you're gonna do to me. I don't want to do Zenon's laps anymore. He shoots me on the ladder. Starscream, do you have a build guide? Starscream, we put out my... Oh, that thing just teleported onto me. Great. We put out the progression guide to this point. So what we did to get the weapon, we're pretty much using the beginner bayonet you get on the first island, Magmel. And then in the Holly area, we bought ourselves a cool skill called the Fusillade Rondo, which is our main skill currently. this one here, this triple shot, which is actually a quad shot to be precise. Ah, yeah, great. Get hit from both sides. So this one here is absolute king. Because I can take out everything with this. Nice design. Where's the Cathedral from Code Vein 1? Honestly, the Cathedral from Code Vein 1 was brilliant. I mean, you obviously instantly knew it's going to be on Orlando, right? But it just looks chef's kiss, in my opinion. Let's rest. I think that was it, though. So this was like a really annoying lap. However, this is... Oh, wait, we're fighting a Zenon duplicate? I wonder if this is like the training ground for fighting him. Okay, what the hell is that skill? I mean, my damage is insane as always, right? I was through that. How many more ice crystals? Like, this is a triple cast spell that just like the unholy nuisance of everything he does. Worst case scenario is that he staggers me out of my abilities, right? Holy moly. Zenon duplicate unit 3. There are 3 labs, yes. That is correct.
That's the first lab secured, as is my work. With the help of my surrogates, I'm able to run the bulk of my efforts, however, are dedicated to... I've tasked my surrogates with
guarding my findings, hence the string and security.
Has begun to
okay, so he made 3 copies of himself to study 3 times faster. I mean, I'm not mad. Kind of like the dedication here on his side. I can't seem to finish the games I play, Skybolt. This is way more common than you think it is. I recently stumbled on some Reddit articles where people like tell me why, like tell the community why they're not finishing games, and it's like little things that flip people off. Like when I play a Souls game, for example, I have grit and perseverance. I want to finish them, and even the annoying zones, they're like, okay, I'll get my way through this, even though the zone is annoying. But then I've seen like, okay, I played Dark Souls 2 and I found the swamp region, and afterwards I quit the game because fuck that shit. And you know what? I understand. I really do. Because the swamp region is fuck that shit. And there's many things like that in games where you're like, if you're absolutely into the game, if you're 400% enjoying it, it's fine, right? You're gonna make your way through. How big is the map compared to Elden Ring? It's smaller. But it has a lot of dungeons, tiny things, side stuff. Interesting. Is it again? I didn't finish Borderlands 4. Well, not finishing Borderlands 4 and Kingdom Come Deliverance both are extreme tedious games. So I am not surprised. I quit. I never quit games, okay? Usually. However, I quit Kingdom Come Deliverance because the game was just friction. So I think one person said this the right way. So if a game has friction, friction can make you excel, right? With friction, we're talking about like making things difficult so you feel challenged. However, if a game is only friction and friction is at every corner, then you quickly get to the point where you don't even want to finish the game because you're literally just have to work with friction after friction after friction after friction. And that's a problem that a lot of people, for example, had with Path of Exile, because Path of Exile in the beginning was really just also friction, friction, friction. And if you're really not used to it, it's going to be pain. So yeah, in Kingdom Come Deliverance, short things short, long things long, blah, blah, blah. Kingdom Come Deliverance was one of these games where you're really just like, I mean, everything is complicated in that game. Moving, gathering resources, getting your first horse. Like, nothing is not complicated. Everything is complicated. And that really leads quickly to the point where you're like, why am I even bothering? If everything is hard and nothing is fun, then like, you know, the fighting system is ass. I'm sorry. In Kingdom Come. They try to make something cool, they failed. So yeah, you end up then just being like, fuck this. I'd rather play anything else. Oh wow, if I just fell down here, I might have just been exceedingly unhappy. So yeah, I hope that made sense what I just told you. Thing is, I'm not planning to go through this whole area another time. I'm gonna get this mythal and I'm gonna be done with it. Love the interactivity of your stream. Well, thank you. Me too. Okay, why is there a elevator up? It's probably to the start of the level, right? Wait, let's talk to the elevator. Level up. Off my weapon before we go in. Then go in. Look at the damage chat. So that's 6k damage just with one combo. That's 15k damage with one combo. And that's 16k damage. That's 6,000 other. Oh, he's fast. Okay. This here like emphasizes the biggest sadness about the game. So enemy attacks are slightly too tight at times to really dodge them all. But that's actually not the point. The point is your healing. So your healing gets to the point where you cannot use your heal fast enough to avoid getting hit by attacks. It sounds so weird, but it really is what it is. Proximus, KDC is cool. Only first 4 hours are tough. No, Proximus, Kingdom Come Deliverance ain't a bad game. I'm not trying to hate. But the fact is and stays that the fighting system is more than mediocre. I mean, it was emphasized as this cool, like, For Honor-esque fighting system, but it's not really is. And, I mean, if you want to slog through the game, you can slog through the game. But that's what I'm saying. If you're a real fan of this, you're going to have the best time. I think, like, Kingdom Come is one of these games you play on your sofa. Right? There's literally games you play in front, like Code Vein, I would not want to play on my sofa. I want to be locked in, playing in front of my PC, focusing. The same goes for Elden Ring. I'm not going to play these games like half-assed, right? I'm going to be playing these games fully into it. But Kingdom Come is one of these games where you just lean back and you just have it run on your TV. And while one of these super long conversations is running, you're just going to make yourself a tea or cook some food in the kitchen, right? And then keep on going. Did you find the poison thing so you can buff your weapon with poison damage? Sadly not, my friend. Okay, Sunken City Laboratory is down here. And I think I would have enjoyed Kingdom Come more like that, right? But sitting in front of my PC, I pretty much caught myself like constantly doing other stuff while playing the game. Now let's check my mails. Let's watch an anime on the side. There we go. Secret laboratory, ladies and gentlemen. I still haven't got my blood code proficiency of Josie 3 up. It's your Josie 4 now. I see the map has changed. The map, like, we're currently in the open world part, so not in the prison part. Oh, wow. I just took so much damage. You know why? Because I started attacking with full energy. It's like one of the things of this build. So you're not allowed to attack with full energy. So if you do so, you're gonna drain yourself empty. Oh, by the way, this is not Jadwiga on his back. This is his wife. He's a glowing wife supporter. I finally understood it. Man's absolutely obsessed with his dead wife. I understand. So, chat, I have a very important question. Next week, I'm invited to a birthday. The topic is leopard prints. You know, the yellow with the flecks. So, what am I gonna take? A shirt, pants, a tie, socks. I'm open for suggestions. I need something leopard printed. Can't be underwear, sorry. I told my wife we're gonna go big or we're gonna go home. I'm gonna buy like a whole leopard print suit straight away. If it's not underwear, don't go. Yeah, like, I don't want to go to these parties where you don't wear leopard print underwear, Loco. I feel you. It's finally a man of culture as well. A vest? Yeah, I was looking for a vest too. The problem is that most of these vests look like very specific. I like go in drag. Yeah, that's probably like the way you know there's no stylish leopard print vest. They look like Andrew Tate kind of weird. Shoes is the easiest. I mean, I'm not against it, Neon. I'm definitely not against it. Leopard print shoes. Take that into suggestion. I've actually not looked for shoes yet. So I like your way of thinking. Yeah, like this one, like missing on that distance does not feel like it. Nice, Wolfie. Good to see you there. Okay, the last time we fought this one, we thought they were going to be, like, super complicated. Because we've only fought, like, super hardcore ones with these. But then we just destroyed them. With one... Go naked with body print leopards. I think no.
How dare he look down on me?
The wife would not approve. Oh my, I don't want to fight you. I didn't want to go to the end of the laboratory, please. I'm a simple man. I don't want to fight you. So we have seen him now use lightning. We have now seen him use frost, guys. What I wonder is, if he uses lightning and frost on his copies, is that what we're going to face? Is he going to be like a tri-elemental sorcerer? Probably is going to be, right? Yeah, that's fire now. Oh, we're going to fight his nuisance and tri-elemental. Is it? That's it, right? That lobbing fireball spell is insane. So like this lobbing triple fireball spell that just leaves behind lava everywhere is mad. Zenon has like a cool boss music though. Done. Leopard clip nails. Sir, that's not a bad idea. My wife is a very proficient nail technician if she wants to. I could just go with leopard nails.
Material is now accounted for. Give me your Zenon pass.
Sina, was sagst du? Leopard-Fingernägel. Beide. Damit haben wir die Probleme gelöst.
I've updated its credentials. You now
Let's see what the wife has to say.
Well,
Zenon Griffgoat.
Okay, form the summoning pack with Zenon if we want to have him.
At any rate, we should discuss our next step.
Just find me at the next mission. Will do. Hello, Lou.
We finally fulfilled. Now then, take a look at this. This is the key. At least, I believe it is. This
To break through his
pass is
present-day
indeed within
cocoon.
our page. We should now be able to release the hero. Though, I've been thinking about his theory. About Revenant. If he's right, we will always live in fear. As my apologies. The world's fate hangs in any case, we should head back to the present.
Okay. Off to Lady Lavinia we go, chat. And then we check if we can change our weapon. Because I'm still hoping to change my weapon into poison. That would be cool. Okay, we need to go back to the present. What game is this? Code Vein 2, my friend.
Time jump complete.
Okay, Lavinia.
Welcome back. And well done retrieving the key to Zenon's seal.
Lady Lavinia, if you please, there is something I wish to ask you. When we were in the past, when we spoke to Zenon, he felt progenitor Idris's seal was a temporary measure, so he was working on his own solution. If that's so, if he believed so strongly in a better solution, why did he give his life to perform the seal? When we made contact with Zenon's pathos, we saw someone immobilize him with a forma. Maybe he was sacrificed against his will? Who would do that? And moreover, there was something else. We learned from Zenon that revenants are indirectly responsible for the resurgence.
Oh, now the truth comes out.
I feared this would happen when I sent you to him. You've learned too much.
Is she gonna execute us now?
Lou, you must listen to me. There are some aspects of the upheaval you needn't know about.
What?
I am truly sorry. Believe me when I say it is for your own well-being. The same goes for the resurgence. I admit, Zenon's claims can't be readily dismissed. But whether Zenon is right or wrong, whether you know all the details or not, we must face facts. Eliminating the heroes is the only hope our world has. Finish your preparations and do what must be.
I feel like we're being scammed here.
Finish your.
To hear Zenon's cocoon. I mean, we could release the seal, but we don't want to do that right now. So first and foremost, back to Macmel. Also, we haven't found like the hero. Like, we actually need to return to Zenon's era, and we need to see if we can find the hero Lyle there, because the hero Lyle can only be found in another person's era. Sounds a bit weird, but that's what it is. I just don't know if I can find him there again.
It would appear this your new pay me of
Okay.
If you get your hands on a rem.
Okay, but her remnant doesn't make sense. I really don't understand where it's supposed to be, the one we're looking for, and it pisses me off right now. Because she has one more quest left, right? And I like to take her. However, her quest is like a weird one because it says, like, first we gotta find Lyle, right? But her quest says, defeat the Revenant Iris mentions and collect the Remnant. Yeah, but the Revenant is supposed to be right here. Right here where it can teleport at the Western Plateau military camp, but there is no one here. Right, there's no Revenant here. For me to find. Or is it that one?
We've been discovered.
Finally.
Fight to the end. Cautious. Don't miss.
So I literally couldn't just see it in that timeline. That makes sense.
Their sights.
And we're gonna execute him. Boom. Okay, that's her final Revenant piece. Now we can go back to her. Bring eyes the Renmans, finally. So it was just a time thingy. Interesting. Because that's our last quest, and I'm not sure what it does now.
The dawn. They take. Oh, however, the boot.
Let me fight with you.
But this isn't even. If I'm to shun, I need.
Partner up with Iris.
Thank you. Let's go.
Okay, so we get a quest from her after finishing the quest.
This is.
So transform weapon. We can take our silver shot, guys, and we can turn it still into a brawn weapon. So that's C tier strength scaling, S tier dexterity, but actually it's going to give us less damage, which is crazy. So like none of these give us more. I mean, if I would put it into a like brawn over a droid, that would work, right? Vigor would also work for more damage. I want to have a poison shot. That would be fantastic, but I simply did not find a breath of venom. I found a breath of blood. But the problem is, I don't know if blood is a real status here. Can you actually bleed enemies, right? Because I never found an explanation for the blood status. I don't know. I'm not sure if there's a Wikipedia or Code Vein 2 in game, right? Because like there's help, right? Base refers to the modifier values calculated. See, like we have the blood, but I can't get like any direct information on how good breath of blood would be. I don't want to ruin the weapon, kinda.
It is done. This.
We can extract boosters. We can get max stamina up. Sprint stamina down. Disease resistance up. Rue, great to have you chatting, brother. So yeah, wasn't there some explanations in game? There wasn't, right? Control settings, graphics, language, UI. No, there was actually no like explanation to how blood works in Code Vein. So I'm looking for poison, right? And on the other hand, if I lose 22 damage total, right? Kind of fine. I mean, losing 22 damage total still allows me to just see what happens now with the status effect, right? Okay, we get a request from... Ias. Discovered trace of the rival. Go with her corroded star inside the church over the ruins. I'm not sure if that is below or on top. I assume it's on top.
Gets to choose where we go.
Thing is, I would love to do these quests if I knew they would give me like some super cool boss fight now, right? Problem is that, yes, they're going to give you a boss fight, but it's just going to be one of the old bosses recycled. Probably that building in front of me, right? No, it's not that building in front of me. It's still... What's that? Is the actual church. Fallen, the game is called Code Vein 2.
The perfect sort of place to live a life in secret.
How do I get up to that church on the right side? On the right side.
You handle this motorcycle well.
No problem. Thank you very much. Popping up my ego, chat. You know when the next League of PoE 1 comes out, isn't it like extremely soon, sir? Not mistaken.
This should do it.
Okay, that's the final remnant.
Surprise!
This isn't the end.
Forget that my normal attacks kill me.
Time to turn the tides.
They censored this game. As far as I know, yes, they reduced some boba. But then again, like, I don't know if you've seen the character Holly, so I don't think there's much censoring going on. Sorry, bless me. Oh, I didn't mean to sneeze in the microphone. Excuse-moi, John. Not my intention. Okay, how long are your blood beats are going to persist now? So she's shooting us, and then the blood thingy she makes here on top is shooting us. And as long as that blood thingy on top persists, it's not like I can target it to kill it. So I'm pretty much like And what is that for an awkward attack? Yep. Oh my lord.
How could this happen?
Okay, the final memory of Iris.
We're under attack. Everyone! Iris will be back soon. If Iris comes, there's no other way. The boosters will...
She used one of Iris' boosters and then went into frenzy. And that was her at the end now in the church.
If only I... Was that... If only... I'm sorry. When I without you, I think. Thank you for being... Come on. Let's...
Okay, let's return to Magma. See what that did now.
So long supplementing the booster from the scar with my own prototype. Result used separately, their effects are volatile.
This work of two great scientists.
Of course, and you have my full and when
So, phalanx and phalanx, what do they do? LP gradually decreases from recoil. Balance up, temporary attack power up when guarding or taking hits. Then you also have phalanx I, nullify HP loss from phalanx J, balance down, and balance remains active even when not performing actions. Huh. No interest in taking 2 for that. When we get our strength plus and we get our vitality plus, so technically we could put the balance on, right? And technically we could put the other balance on. However, that would bring me in a vitality burden, and vitality burden in this case means when your HP falls below a certain value, your mobility is reduced. The higher the penalty, the higher the LP loss. We could try out how this performs now, right? Balance 1 to balance 2. Okay, so first and foremost, let's level up. Then we return back to Zenon's timeline. Oh, can we not return back to his old timeline? No. No, is there no scar for him to return? Oh, that's so sad. Because I really wanted to actually do some stuff with Leo.
Arranged garden.
It makes me unhappy. You know what would be an interesting twist if you get him out of this cocoon and he would actually be fully coherent still and not warped. Like he planned for this eventuality. Because he was such a smart person, you would assume that, right? He's not so easily overcome.
Aha! So we meet again. Splendiferous! Of all the myriad possibilities I considered, none were as exhilarating as this!
Zenon, where are we?
It has been a long time indeed, O heiress to Idris's mighty power. I used that mental construct of yours as inspiration to erect my own, a phalanx.
I also transferred a portion of my consciousness into that Zenon pass, thus turning it into a key that will transport you here.
Same? Smart man.
But alas, the construct won't last long. We must conclude our business quickly. Let us do what must be done.
You healing me?
What just...
All will become clear when the time is duly ripe. For now, my time at least is to run out.
What about the upheaval? How did things go wrong?
My dear, there's no need to rush. Simply do what must be done. And see it through to the very end.
Okay, we're gonna have to fight him. Oh, jeez. That's some trippy stars in his face. Cool bus design. Okay, very delayed attack. This was like a jump delay into a landing delay. But our damage is like elite versus him right now. Okay, this is gonna be a hard grade to bring my attacks to bear versus him. Might have to change my one power shot into the dash back power shot because I actually have like the fusilated Wando and I have another like shot I can take there. Okay, step number 1, buff weapons. Step number 2, buff weapons.
What a bother.
Okay, good starter. Oh, that was a delayed one. Okay, we need to wait for more points to like fully charge up. Nice. Phase 2. Oh shit. He put the armor of Zenon on his head. Zenon, by the way, not Zenon. Zenon. That fire magic thing is going to be scouring throughout the world. I'm sure of it. Oh no, this is going to be majorly annoying. So you're gonna have to like fight him while that thing just... Ay. Swing around. Mm-hmm. Definitely a boss where you like want to stand close to, right? If you're not standing close to him, you're just gonna have to deal with like a lot of nuisance. Interestingly enough, I just avoided that. Yep, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, first try. There's 95,000 things for it.
Finish this.
She's awfully eager compared to all the other heroes that we just finished Zenon. And that's so weird.
We know what we must do. There must be no other choice.
Okay, show me the money.
If revenants continue to proliferate unchecked, their blood will trigger a mass mutation of if this world is to have a future. Indeed, Sabille hasn't won.
Okay, so revenants are a problem.
Sabille, the world never looked quite as beautiful to me. Many today will do anything for more time. What compelled their ceaseless thirst? A life ended
Greed blinds them to the ruin they cause. The egotists fancy their lives are worth but no more. My dearest Sabille, I all will know that your life was a thing.
So, did he now go insane or not? I mean, like, kind of, but kind of not. So I definitely say they forced Zenon in there before he could, like, eradicate all revenants. Most likely what happened, right? Didn't like the dreams in the first one. Honestly, I like the storytelling of that a lot. Because there was, like, intriguing cutscenes that you could speed up the way you want to or not want to.
Farewell, Zenon Driftbird. Heretic that you were worthy of respect. Your sacrifice has bought this world a century of life. We won't let this time go to waste. I can promise you that much. You two have done superbly in dispatching the hero Zenon. The magnitude of your feat cannot be overstated. You have nearly saved...
But can I not go back to alter the timeline to get him now?
Lady Lavinia, I'm sorry. I'm not sure this was the right thing to do.
Only time will tell. For now, we must forge ahead and hope the result... First, let's return to Mag.
Because every other thing had a fated bond, but not the hero Zenon, which is weird.
As anyone else. Let's head
Right?
to Magmel and hear what Lady Lavinia has to say.
I don't like that. Where's my bond with him? Okay, we get the Zenon bloodline now. Where is it? Zenon is A. Strength, dexterity, mind burden. Ichor cost reduced when LP is depleted. Form effect duration extended. Oh, not bad. So I kind of wanted to go back to Lyle, but I have no way to return to Lyle because I did his last. And the problem with Lyle is it says in order to get in his bond, I need to go to a different time to meet him, but I can't do that anymore. So by doing things in a certain order, I screwed myself over. Game name? The game is called
Valentin,
Vein 2.
formerly the forsworn heir of...
What level are you? 90.
And my biological...
I had a feeling.
Okay, Valentin is evil.
He lies dormant, buried deep within the very heart. The time has come to undertake this voyage. I have already prepared everything we... When you're ready, truly ready.
So we're almost level 100.
And we.
Level up. Now the only thing I need is a poison breath. And I really don't know where to get one from. Because I don't like the blood didn't do anything for us. We could make a fire weapon now if we wanted to. So instead of poison, we could do fire. That would be roughly the same. But I still would like to make it a poison one. So I need Breath of Venom. Okay, but where does it drop? Ah, no, wait, it can be found in Hero Josie era. No, I cannot get it right now. That's so bad. The sunken pylon would have it. No, no. The sunken pylon is back here, sunken plant. I wonder if I could return to the sunken plant to try to get it. There's a chest left in this era. Question is rather who would drop it.
That was nothing.
I have a feeling which enemy could drop it. And there must be more poison breaths throughout the world. I just found the information at least on one poison breath, right?
There's so many of them.
I mean, if it was an item, I think it would be one of these items. Right? So how far have you gotten with your level 63 T-Zang? Blockguard rune leaf. The thing we're looking for. What's your favorite weapon so far? I've been maining the... What's it called again? I've been maining our... Zenon.
Make sure to get those cocoons.
Breath of Venom. Ladies and gentlemen, that's how you get it. Okay. So the basic idea is if I put Breath of Venom on my weapon and I attack extremely much, then I should consistently build up the Venom effect and make everything so much easier. That's at least the base assumption behind what I'm doing.
It is done.
I hope it works that way. Okay, we get Jothe 3 up. I wonder if I get something for that?
So be it. The quinoa.
Guess that checks out.
Having said that, Valentin's cocoon.
The key alone can break his seal.
The Luna repaces
Burns his energy.
by harnessing its power. The fate of human.
What's the matter?
I have debated long, but I believe you have the right,
Right to know. Tells her about Valentin being evil. Wow. Beautiful.
Hey, sorry for the... You damn fool. Who asked you to put the... Way back when, he and I swore if we ever found ourselves
At the crossroads,
of
destiny would walk the same path.
If either of us now... Come on, let's go.
That is a big ass, what's it called again? Chan. It's a big ass cocoon.
Luna repaces, cradle of the final cocoon, and the infernal bane of all revenant kind. The air feels heavy with tension. Let's start collecting resurgence energy. But be
I'll probably have to go over the right, left, and bottom, right, to gather lunar energy now. That would be my assumption. Let's see how my poison weapon does. Yeah, look at that. Poison status up, and he starts taking the poison. Ah, easy life, chat. So it exactly worked out the way I wanted it to work out. And you gotta consider that my shooting here also applies the poison status. Okay, very, very well. If I consider having this now for the whole time, right? For all the playthrough, that's actually gonna be fire. Because every boss, like, it's not much, right? Not insane damage you're doing. But it is damage. Oh, wait, doorbell?
Something wrong?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back, sirs and ma'ams, dudes and dames, every single one. Howdy doodle dandy Andy. Let's make our way forward. Breath of poison. It is.
I feel great.
Let me test something. Boom. I wonder, does like poison stack on top of each other? So if you keep poisoning, then ooh, ground crimson stone. And then keep poisoning, and then keep poisoning, and then keep poisoning, and then keep poisoning, right? Okay, 1, 2. Resurgence projection Holly? Not okay. I mean, this is like a bit sad because you're literally just fighting the boss again. Right, we're going for the end of the game. We cannot poison her. Oh, she's probably immune to poison. Ah, her copy. Yeah. So weird. Down. That. You know what I miss in the game? A stagger bar. Right? So I'm assuming we're close to a stagger, but I have like no feeling for it. If not, we're really close to one. There it was. We had like no... definite vibe for it. Like the most bullshit move she has, because she just decides to nuke the shit out of you. Yeah, the thing is, we've already fought the hero Holly to a standstill, so we've already won this fight. Now you're fighting her again. Oh, come on now, Holly. What we can do now is I can do this, and the first champion we fight, chat, is immune to poison. That's fantastic. But it kind of makes sense as she's like I don't know. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Mistakes were made, Chad. I like to throw just 2 seconds before the fight is over. I like to just throw it. Okay, I'm back. Never left. Luckily, we have, like, not died. Why am I so slow right now? Okay, let's wait for Noah to be back. Because I want to do this. And we're donezo. Now I just need to avoid that if I can, but we're back. Is this still story? This is story content now. We are currently collecting lunar rapaces, lunar power.
Is looking much in blue. I was prepared to stay at your side for some. You two can handle.
Hey, you okay?
No, it's an incursion.
And we have to like use those powers now to.
I see.
We have to use those lunar powers then to free Valentin.
Keep them safe. Whatever. My nieces and nephews are all the family.
So we're gonna have to fight probably all 4 bosses again now. Yay! After fighting all 4 bosses already. Sunblight is interesting. It explodes on enemy when it's stacked to full, then builds up again, something like Blast or Monster Hunter. Yeah, I saw Sunblight, sir, but I don't have the Sunblight cream, I think. I'm just decently sad that we... Level up. Change partner from Noah over to Ias. We had Ias fully upgraded. Cannot change it this time. Bullshit. Okay, enhanced regeneration. So first one down. Let's go to the next one now. So first one was up there. Next one is down here. Okay, let's see if poison works at this. Oh, we need Iker on ailment now. Wow, this thing is taking no damage. Okay, so let's just not fight it. I guess. Right? Breath of Thunder now, Chan. Okay, look at his super form, Chan. Resurgence Lyle was mildly scary. I'll say that. As long as I can... See, he's poisoned now, Chad. So the poison is ticking, and the poison is ticking good. Holy. Does the ticking poison also provide me with 5 buffs? Okay, finally the poison's over, Chad. Then we have to build it up again. You just killed me with a 1-hit. Okay. Okay, we can go. Shoot him to build up that poison. Yep, I healed into the head. Filling that poison up in his face too is definitely harder. Okay. The heal. Okay, poison up again. Yeah, the poison's just like really good damage. I'm happy about this. I'm so mad I didn't do that before. I mean, it would have been like insane to really get this.
You're telling me everyone in the academy is dead? Yes.
So the game so far, a 6 to 7 out of 10. Lacking map design really made it a bit. That is, by the way, the Lael we never fought, Chad, because we couldn't return back to his timeline.
It's directly descended from Idris.
Oda is directly
a
descended from
lineage charged
Idris.
with a terrible, and what's more, they knew. But they could never produce an heir fit for the time. And renewing that seal required them to produce a vessel. France and I were spared because the Voda still saw some use for us. Snuffed from existence. All of it. The academy, the resealing efforts, was Lavinia's.
She would go so
In her defense, I'm sure she was desperate. Even so, the incident spurred Valentin and me to take our leave of Voda House. Valentin never said anything, but I'm convinced he... Sorry, that's more than enough reminiscence.
Huh. Interesting. So technically Lavinia is evil, Chad. Which technically makes Lavinia evil. Let's return back here to upgrade my weapon. Okay, upgrade item, chat. We can bring our weapon up to plus 19. Brown Crimson Stone plus 20. That's it. Maximum upgraded weapon. Maximum upgraded from the beginning of the game to the end of the game. So far, we can take our jail. Our jail is also now plus 19. We have the Forme that can also go up to plus 5. So all of this maximum upgraded. We have done it all. What we need to do is now we need to try a different weapon formula, right? Level 100 also achieved. Then we need to customize weapon because I'm currently using Ice Barrel, but Ice Barrel doesn't make sense. We have Blood Barrel. We got Warding Mark. We got Fire. You know, Fire Barrel. Then I can hit 2 status ailments at the same time, which is interesting. And what I was thinking about is, like, I want to check if I could get Lavinia's Bloodline, because Lavinia's Bloodline says, where is it? Here, Icar recovery by inflicting status ailment. And I wonder if this one is going to level up in a meaningful way. Lead. Have we played Black Desert Online? Nope, never did. Damn. So what I wonder is if her bloodline gives me a booster that has to do also with the status ailment stuff. I completely forget this game was dropping. It's dropping tomorrow, and we're essentially finishing it today. But luckily, we have all the answers for you, so that's the good thing. What we're doing here right now, we're quickly leveling up this bloodline from Lavinia. And I don't know a better location to level it up. We just have to do this like a few times and then we get it. I'm confused if fire... I thought fire's building up an ailment too, but it doesn't seem to build up an ailment as well. No worry, chat. This is gameplay. This is the gameplay. Hopefully there's a day one patch. My favorite change would be they made the health potion heal faster. It sounds like a really small thing, but I think it would go a long way. Because often you take your heal potion and then you get right away hit again by an enemy without like that chance to actually retaliate or anything. And that feels like absolutely lackluster, frustrating so often when that happens. And I think that like it would go a real long way if they were like, yeah, so we just tightened the healing thingy. They did the same to, what's it called again? They did the same to Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. And it was probably single-handedly the best change they did to Wu Chang to tighten the healing window. I mean, it's not like that the game would be terrible without that tightening of the healing window, because it already is terrible at points. That poison seems to be just like the wholesale easy choice right now. And we at least done like thousands of damage for free. Now I just wonder if we can get some status ailment stuff. So what am I doing? I'm leveling up a blood code. If you reach proficiency with it full, then you're going to get the boosters, and the boosters are often related to what the blood code does. Now I might be doing this now completely useless, because honestly what some of the blood codes just had nothing to do with swords, and suddenly the blood code gave me sword damage up. Healing seems to be okay. Not really, because you heal, like you have a damage window in between, like a heal window in between of their combos, and as soon as you heal you don't have enough time to do anything else. Okay, I wonder if she is actually going to interact with me in this way now. So can I still return to her? Can I still get my upgrades? Oh no, it's going to teleport me here, so I can actually not get upgrades anymore. Wow, that's kind of frustrating. I was hoping I could do something here. Get that done. Well, let's go through. Wait, only 3? 1, 2, 3. I thought there's going to be 4. The third one. Wait, we got Holly. We got... Yeah, it would have to be Josie.
This one won't be a while.
Wait, why are you here?
I feel light as a feather.
Thank you. Okay, I fell down. And what now? Like, I fell down. But what now? I cannot get further here. I can only kill myself. Yep, great. So...
Hey, you're up.
interesting thing is we saw a tower back in the distance. So this is the cathedral, right, from Josie. On the left side, we saw a regeneration tower, which is kind of intriguing. And this is, by the way, her sister. I wonder what we get for killing her. Probably nothing, but I still want to do it. So let's see. Oh no, we have to run this, I remember. They give us 10,000. That's it. I could get up on this road. I could technically walk to a hill. We can't get up on that road.
Let's try and keep this ride crash-free.
It's not her sister. I mean, like the assumption was always that was her sister in Revenant form. Sir. It was always the assumption. It's the wrong assumption. Monkey Man.
We gotta grab anything we can use.
Can't wait to get flung by Monkey Man off the road. Got a breath of flame too, which is interesting. Why am I slow rolling? I don't get where we are suddenly slow rolling, because we were not slow rolling the whole time. So what is making me slow roll? Yeah, we are medium rolling, but then suddenly I get hit by something that makes me slow roll. Okay, let's get past all of these. Yeah, I actually think I should get rid of my thingies I wield, because I have like balance up and then I have balance down, and then it screws with me. It's another Breath of Frost. Interesting. General customer token 9. Poison up, chat. Potion. Smack me down. God, the amount of damage she deals is like... One, two. Fine. Interesting. That is timing galore, Chan. Let's get the poison up. Smack this down. I feel like after applying poison once, it's just almost like impossible to apply poison again. At least extremely unlikely, right? Oh shit. Okay. And the poison killed her, chat. Let's go. Poison gamer represent. Honestly, since we activated the poison, everything has been easy. Like Jesus, what is this?
Pleased to see you well, Noah. We're thankful you've returned.
Forget that. Is it true?
Valentine go missing?
To make matters worse,
Luna continues to scold. Humanity needs protectors.
Looks like our dream wasn't meant to be. I tried to do you proud.
Somehow I feel like Noah's gonna backstab us. Somehow.
Lady Lavinia is recruiting a new...
A hunter, huh? Things might have turned out differently.
Something tells me there's greatness afoot, Chan.
After the upheaval was a low point for me. Like I was stuck in time. That's why our reunion at Magmel was a godsend. You came back, and the future wasn't a dead end anymore. Time began to move again. I even began thinking you could save Valentin. Maybe.
Noah, we...
Don't worry, I know it's wishful thinking, but that's fine. I had no hope until you showed up. You filled that void and gave me light. Through the two of you, I found my purpose again in an empty world.
But
I'll never forget the good times we spent together. Now it's time I repaid the favor I've owed you for a long time. This time, my friend, I'll lead the way.
what does this sound like? He's saying goodbye to us and he's gonna die now? Because that's exactly the speech you give when you're about to, like, bite the bullet.
All right, everyone okay?
Noah, just...
Just what I said. Come on, let's go.
Okay, we got enough lunar energy to do things. Is the wife going to do the nails? She said a no with an exclamation mark. So no leopard nails for us, Chan. Okay, let's see what's stuck in this giant cocoon, shall we, ladies and gentlemen? A seal of seals. I mean, it looks big.
So this is where he lies. Valentin's cocoon.
Can you do me a favor, guys? Promise you'll look after him for me, will you?
He's going to kill Noah, right?
Noah, stop! He won't hold out!
Hey, partner. I'm here to fulfill our promise.
Wake the hell up!
Valentin was the guy from the beginning, the researcher. Despite watching the story, I have like zero emotional involvement here, right? It's not like the Elden Ring story where you're like, oh no. Or even Lies of P / Wu Chang.
He knew he wouldn't survive.
How did you guess that, Lou? Maybe by him telling us that.
Those blocks our way. We'll need to touch it to proceed. Why does the air here feel so heavy, though?
Okay. Go back to some memories and find out some stuff.
Believe
Hopefully.
me, Valentin, losing the students still pains me deeply too. But there was no other way. Procuring a vessel was absolutely. You have to put this behind you. It was our misfortune that Idris's ability didn't manifest.
For generations, Voda House has venerated Idris, fixated solely on tracing his footsteps. But
What if Mother's wrong? What if Voda House methods are a mistake?
keep sacrificing the people?
They're pausing the game? Nope. It's a 2026 game. You expect to pause, sir?
Like Zenon, Valentin.
Okay, so the real evil is Lavinia, who just tried to go like her stubborn path while everyone else tried to find a different path. Which is interesting.
There's another shard. The air is so thin.
Transcript of the Zenon Grifkov trial. Why is he tried to warn us then, didn't he?
Yeah. For Zenon, who got...
The correlation is clear to me now. Imitating Idris's ways will only ever be a temporary measure. But there is one way to eradicate. We weren't mistaken, though.
Built. Okay, so technically we want to aid Valentin then, because he has an idea how to fix everything. Can we have the good ending?
Say, oh,
Wonder if we have to make a choice later on, right? Who we're going to aid.
this place is steeped in Valentin's pathos. We must be near the loot.
Okay, that's Valentin.
There he is.
Does he have no arms? And his arms are his blades. Well, probably like the masks are gonna transform his weapon into something different. Okay, he just absolutely clapped me. I told you, he put on a different mask and a different ability. He shattered my ability. I have no... Great. Range, sir.
We'll have other chances.
Okay. Did he just heal? He healed. He heals again. Well, that's fantastic, Chan. Let's make a boss that heals. Range? Range? Almost poisoned. Okay, he has a flying hand now, Chad. That killed me.
It can't be.
I mean, we got him half HP down, at least in phase like first try. So I'll take that. But holy moly, was that a nuisance start fight already? I rolled 3 times in the time where he decided to not hit us. Okay, he just healed with that. I think I have to like dodge in the very last moment to avoid getting hit. Okay, rockets, we need to run. That didn't work, right? Bad. Range. Okay. Oh, fuck. Go. Okay, this is important because it's gonna give me like all my points back. Right? Points back means I can do this. they hit her this time. Have him. The amount of heal he gets from that is, you know? Yeah, so in this form, he does like 1 billion attacks, right? Be aware of that. I don't know how to dodge this. It's like sucking away all my things and everything. Like the most annoying attack. I know there is like a window where you can dodge it, right? But I'm not hitting that roll. So knowing and doing two pair of shoes. Beyond halfway down, chat. Obviously, we'll waste more heals than we have to. Oh no! Yeah, I got like caught twice in that.
This isn't me.
1/3 of HP down, despite having him heal himself multiple times. So what I wonder right now is, can I avoid the healing, or is the healing part of the fight?
No holding back.
You know?
Won't hold back. You can take this. I won't miss.
Or is the healing just part of it? Bullshit! What am I supposed to do? I'm trying to like roll in the very last moment. But no bueno, por favor, Chad. Yeah, you can avoid it, but it's a pain in the ass. Well, like, it's good to know if I can at least avoid it, right? Because sometimes it's just to the point where you can't avoid attacks like that. It's not the intention of the game that you would avoid. No. Yeah. Just wasting so many heals. Oh, this is gonna have me reconsider the amount of heals I have. I'm just literally going to farm the rest of the heals if you make me do it. You know? jeez. In the middle of the turnaround, Chan. Because right now we have like still heals that we haven't taken from the world. So I wonder if that's the plan here, Chan. To take the missing heals. Oh, this is going to be bad. This is going to overheal me, and I'm going to take a lot of damage from that. That was probably the luckiest hit in a while. I thought you run these, but I don't think you actually run these, right? Okay, Wayne. Ho ho, gamer! Where's my international heavyweight gamer card, chat? Range. Mm-hmm. Sad face. Yeah, we almost had him despite all the heals. I did it with max healing, it still sucks. Honestly, if I had the last heals from the world, right? Because we have like heal, 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 heal. So they're like heal, right? There's at least 3 or 4 flash charges missing that we hadn't taken yet. Wonder if I should bother or not to quickly collect them. Yeah, because I will have 15, and it probably makes sense. I mean, we're very close to getting it done without it. But obviously with it, it might be just simply easier. See, I rolled that. But it seems like I didn't roll it enough, right? And that one I simply should probably go for a dodge. Full heal. It's such a frustrating attack, it is, chat.
No holding back. This time we'll win.
The biggest frustration is we have like the fight otherwise under control, right? Oh my goodness. Why is Valentine on high yields? Honestly, that design also really didn't make sense to me. I wonder if the amount of fields he does is completely random, or if it's based on something, if that makes sense. Nah, I just don't. It's random based on the mask he has on. Yeah, that one is clear, obviously. It's more like, when does he put the mask on? Is that bound to something? Okay, so let's add like a very frustrating attack to one of the last bosses that people will have a hard time dodging. Because let me check my notes. That's a good idea. Oh my god. But I've rolled it. Can I just do this? We need to figure this out. Okay, so we need to... I mean, optimally, I would bait out the attack another time and try to block it now. Let's see. I wonder if he does it more like when you're in distance to him. Maybe heal is based on the Ichor he steals. It could be. Problem is I always have Ichor, so I couldn't just let him finish me, but I kind of want to see the heal, and if I could... No, block it. Roll through him.
This isn't the end.
I'll stand by you no matter how many times it takes.
So when he heals, we're just going to stand back, chat, and we're going to use our thingy. Maybe you could also run on maximum distance to him. Can we try that one out?
Fight to the end.
Okay, we'll get him down. Oh goodness. Like, now he hasn't healed a single time. Make that fighting style make sense. Uh-oh. Problem is, like, right now I'm just trying to maintain maximum distance because I don't want him to, like... Yeah, I just literally just want to be maximum away. That when he heals... Right, we're like... maximum away from him. Problem is, by doing this, we're missing out on like a lot of damage windows. Right? Maybe he heals when you have max Icar. I mean, he also heals from something else because, as you notice, he hasn't lost any HP in a while, or his HP has come back. So he does not only have one way of healing, he has multiple ways of healing. Now, I'm not actually sure what he heals from because you notice he's actually healing, right? It's awfully weird that he hasn't healed a single time right now. See, now I'm running away. Okay, distance works, Chan. So I can play extremely aggressive if I want to. Right? Uh-huh. Wait. The crazy part is that we're just like being extremely far away from him has so far been the ultimate solution, right? Oh, shit. Zero reaction speed. We somehow need to find a play style how we can like fight him head on, but always run away when he's getting too close to healing, right? You know what would help if we would remember which one is the healing mask? This is the only problem. Okay, well, I guess we have it. The sound effect of this ball seems weird and out of place, Mortishka.
Don't be hasty.
The sound effects are definitely not the strongest design of what's going on here. Let's go for fortitude and dexterity on these two. And then we're gonna boost this up. Okay, so when he does the healing, we need to run.
Brace yourself.
Did anyone remember what the healing mask was, Chad?
Your life is forfeit.
Wow, really bad. Fantastic timing.
We'll have other
Ladies and gentlemen, so the one fight where we decide to go close again.
This time we'll win.
He decides that yeah, great. Wait, I get out? Once in a while? Okay, so the helmet with the tusks is what we gotta avoid. All the other helmets don't matter. Okay. I do honestly not know how we did not get hit there. Problem is I can't execute him here right now, because if I execute him, I get too many points. Oh, he's slowed. This is it, chat. This is the end game now. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. 10 hours completed the demo. That's dying sometimes. I'm still missing some chests due to reasons. Well, sounds good. German, did you already find a way to power, like, easy OP early? Well, nothing's happening here. Been pushing content out at a crazy rate lately. Nah, it's just a normal rate full. I mean, end of the day, I don't do things. I don't earn money. So I like my wife is always like, when are you gonna slow down? Never. I mean, if I slow down, YouTube channel becomes irrelevant, and then I don't earn money. I mean, when do you slow down at a normal job, right? I guess when you get ill.
This is it. The energy of the resurgence.
This isn't it, right? Now, Lavinia, she's gonna do something weird. I swear to God, Chad. She's gonna do something evil. She's fucking evil. Look at her. She, like, her whole outfit just yells evil. She's gonna like resurrect her son or
The
something.
time has come. Thanks to you, equilibrium has been restored. The world owes you its salvation.
Okay.
All my life, I followed Idris's teachings, convinced that it was my duty to oversee the resealing. I did what I had to do to produce a vessel. I shed the blood of many revenant clans. I sacrificed many of Valentin's close friends for my sacred task. To my dismay, the resurgence would not be quelled. I squandered far too many lives for nothing. I see now that he must have predicted my failure, because soon after he took matters into his own hands. By sourcing energy from the resurgence, he cast a formula to try and purge the world of revenants. A world free of our kind.
But why?
By eliminating the source, revenants, the resurgence could be quelled.
Okay.
That was the truth Valentin came to realize. And now,
Okay, she's just gonna wipe the world of revenants now. That's it.
Lady Lavinia, what are you?
It's a bomb.
these runes are the relic of Valentin's legacy. His final words. I toiled a century, testing for the results I sought. It was designed to terminate revenants, and revenants alone. Amplified by a device on Magnell, it shall propagate across the entire world, cleansing upon a tidal wave of resurgence energy.
But why, Lady Lavinia? Wasn't your duty to this world we have to save humanity from ruin?
Can't you see? It cannot be done. The resurgence can no longer be sealed. Our species is a cancer upon this world. So long
so
as
this
we
is the bad
exist,
ending, huh?
The world will forever teeter on the brink of destruction. Nature dictates life be cherished. Nature dictates it be nurtured within a mortal span. Even in death, each life entrusts its will to the next. We must relinquish our grasp.
It seems like this is the
Mankind
bad
the
ending so
rightful
far.
heir of
For
this
some
world.
reason, I always get the bad ending, Kimmy. And I don't know what I did
That
wrong.
is
That's the
Valentin's
problem.
Will and dream. A beautiful future, liberated from fear. And this is my atonement. To amend all the suffering and anguish I have visited upon this blighted world.
Fogo, you can get all three endings in one playthrough? How do you do that, Fogo?
Let us return to the cradle of finitude. Let
Haven't you
us
played a side quest?
embrace
I have
our
done
fate.
everything I could, which is the problem, Zerfiro. Right, I killed the heroes, I went back to the past, and then I saved them. However, I couldn't do that for Leo, which is sadness. I don't like this, and I'm not okay with whatever is happening here. And I want a different ending.
It was the dawn of a new age for humanity. It heralded a new day under the mantle of their leader, who was named
It's time.
Okay.
O hallowed hero, who delivered unto humanity the world, we pray you rest in peace.
Oh, fucking great. I'm dead. You know what my problem is? That I don't know what I did wrong. So I did everything I'm supposed to do. So what didn't I do? You say, fuck humanity, Martishka. I saved humanity my ass. I want the good ending. You know, the problem is when the good ending doesn't feel good.
You're not one to let ripe potential go to rot, are you?
Okay, a hero's end. We got the a hero's end here, chat. Open Steam. Achievements. So a hero's end viewed the hero's ending. Congratulations. But obviously we got wings deployed, irreplaceable, in your hands. Unlock an extra booster slot, upgrade the jail to its maximum level, visited all hot spring locations, unlocked other achievements. So 5 hidden achievements, which is probably the other endings, right? So I could do continue as like the curiously pointing at. You need all heroes saved to get the true ending. I can't do that anymore. New Moon. I can't do that because I have a problem.
Good to see you, my friend.
So you want to know what my problem is? That I need to go back in time to save Leo, but I can't go back in time to save Leo because I need to look for him in other time bonds, and I can't go back to other time bonds because I have saved them all already. So it is physically impossible for me to do this. Unless this here would bring me back into the upheaval era, yeah. Unless I could now travel back with this bond. Okay, now so you're telling me after all this time I can now finally do it. Well, thank fucking God. But not really, right? Wait, I need to rescue Zenon now? And then I can free roam, probably? So, New Moon, where, like, I thought you need to go back in time for that. You could, I can save Lael earlier, so, okay, so what it tells me right now is, just for your information. So what it says right now is, in the quest log, it says, here, Light's fading bond. Decide whether to interfere with Lyle's fate. If determined to do so, search another era for Lyle and find a way to activate the fading bond. But that means I need to go into another time stream to interact with him. That's at least how I understand it.
I bestow this power, my powers will not.
Lavinia blood code.
I see. Here you are.
I'm telling you, free roam time bond is in the past, but where do I get the free roam time bond? Glutton? What does glutton do? Multiple meals edible per exploration. I'm in the present currently. So how do you go into the free roam time era? Because this one is Zenon's. That's upheaval era, right? So it's in the main base. But where? I mean, the one back here, this one gets me back to Zenon. Go upstairs in the central main base, check if there's a blue bond.
No question about it. Perhaps it seems.
There's one.
Time jump complete.
Come to pay me.
But you only get this
We may
after
meet
beating the
individuals
game.
we met at earlier times
Yeah, I
in the
hate
past
this.
year. Why don't we travel around and see?
Exactly. We do what we.
Yeah. You had it before? I did not. Well, I might have just been blind, to be honest. We get it really early. Well, then I literally never saw it, and I feel stupid. Okay, then we can talk to Lyle now.
So, we lost. Because of my weakness. The chorus was annihilated. I was planned before I hope you'll visit, be seeing. I'm going to make a grave for the others.
Okay, now we found Lyle. Quest log. We found Lyle's fading bond, right? So, but what do we do now with his quest?
I'm going to make a grave for the others.
I've skipped a cinematic showing it. That is wholly possible, but that makes it kind of like terrible game design that I never noticed that was there. You get this after Josie. Go back to the present. Okay, let's try that out. Then I feel double robbed, but at least we got the boss fight. So I would assume there are different boss fights at the end. So there was that boss fight against Valentin now, right?
We completed
Let's
the
check.
time jump.
Ah, now there is the grave, and because of the grave, we can go back.
Sile's blade. That seems
I
to have
see,
activated.
I see.
We've arrived in the.
And then now we're also going to be fighting the crazy Lyle.
They should be using Pioneer Castle as their base.
Because I actually, like, I haven't fought his form before the end of the game. So much drip in here form. Yeah, but he was really easy to kill.
Well, well, look who it is. Damn, it's been a while. The gang's same old, same old. That said, you've arrived just in time. Gobo's on the move again. Only now, as for...
Ah, we're gonna want to prevent Gobo from being a dick.
See that rising trail of smoke? You'll find the end. You can get down into the valley with the lift. I know I'm...
You have acquired blood code Craig? Oh, you could get Craig's blood code too? Hey, I'll be Scooby-Doo Poopity, right? And I still need to upgrade my... Zenon and some others. So we're gonna go down now, and we're gonna go for... To the mining tunnel. Ah, I know where the mining tunnel is. I have been there, actually. I thought there was something else there, right? The free roam area has a bunch of side quests with the main characters where you get 2 more booster slots. Yeah, I feel just completely robbed that I wasn't, like, if you hadn't told me, I would have now ended the game completely peeved. Right? I would have been done. I would have pressed continue. I would have gone back to Zenon's era. I would have saved Zenon. Fine about that, right? And then I would have just been pissed. Because I would have not been able to figure out how to go to Lyle. Oh, that feels so stupid. Why is that even a thing? Like, for real. I mean, I admit we skipped some cutscenes. You know, I totally admit that. But honestly, most of the cutscenes weren't good. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, the game punishes you if you skip them. I feel that.
Wish I had a motorized wheelchair.
Which makes me sad. Twice.
My mother's generation mined here, but the place closed down as the acid rose up.
So I assume the easiest solution for this is to make cutscenes unskippable. Certain ones. I mean, it's not like we need a solution to this problem. It's like a self-caused problem. But, you know, honestly, if we make it just unskippable, that would probably be the easiest way to handle this. Right? Oh, wait, I missed the sealed grade. Hey, it's the sealed grade mine. I'm an idiot. I went for the wrong direction. What's the game name? The game name is called Code Vein 2. The latest Souls-like game released on the market. This is going to get followed up by our friend Neo 3 just around the corner. So really exciting times ahead for fans of the Souls-like genre. Good executions, blade strong but slow. Hey, gun gamer. Pogo. I stand with my gun playstyle. I think the gun playstyle was absolutely fire. Especially with the poison. I mean, that went just so good. I would now, obviously, if I would do another playthrough, I would still do gun gamer. But I would play it different. I would try to get the poison as early as possible. Because you could actually get the poison extremely early. Right? That's kind of crazy. You do Josie. And before you even fight Josie, we could make our weapon a poison weapon already. And after that, every single boss fight would be insanely simple. Kind of makes me want to do it. Chad, I do have a character who's an hour into the game and who has a weapon completely upgraded already. Because I did some funny things. So what do you say, chat? After we wrap up Hero Lael and after we free Zenon, and if we have enough time, how about we try that too? I'm sad Neo 3 drops a day, if not right before Season 2 of Neo 2. I mean, as much interest I have in Neo 2 Season 2, but, like, ultimately we just get one new weapon and that's about it. I don't think we're gonna get the complete new region, right? We get the palace in the middle, but also the palace in the middle isn't much. So yeah, we get some new stuff, but you're not getting, like, a crazy amount of new things. And don't get me wrong, if we would get like all the new regions and that kind of stuff and cool, you know, shenanigans, hey, I'm all yours. Are you going to return to Dune on February 3? I heard about the Dune Awakening Chapter 3, but I can't really try it out. I mean, I'm going to be busy with Neo now in the coming days, definitely. Maybe we do a bit of Dune, but I don't even have a base in Dune anymore. So what do you want me to do? Right? We should be getting the new desert region. That would be great, New Moon. Sadly, I will have to focus on Neo. And we'll probably then have to play No Rest Where Winds Meet like on the side and try to make my discoveries. Off stream. Probably the only way how to do it. Gonna be a stinker. Like, I would probably have to, like, again, team no sleep for a while. Blood code. Wow, this one is not activating at all, the hero Zenon. It's like a hero blood code. You know, hero blood codes are just really sad to level up. Oh wait, just the Zenon blood code there. They're giving returning players a return package to help ones who left and their lost bases. I will have to check that out. I did honestly, like, I just checked the like the review of the new season and everything, but since then I haven't like really looked into it again. So I'll have to check the news. John, thank you for telling me. But I'm not sure if a return package makes up for what you've lost. I mean, I lost a large spice refinery. And that's like, you know, that's not a little thing. That's a large spice refinery. Doing away with taxes too. Honestly, taxes were stupid to begin with. I mean, we're playing a goddamn video game. I don't want to have to log in every 2 weeks to pay taxes to keep playing a video game and not lose my content. I'm not sure what brought that on, that they get like the idea that that is the way how we should do it.
Sorry.
Can you do magic builds in this? Yes, you can do magic builds in this.
The Pioneer Queen should be just...
Okay, cocoon in the corroded star. Damn.
Mother!
Mother?
Craig, wait! Get back! She could awaken any moment. Lyle! Lyle, do you read us? We've got Revenant Hunters approaching the scar!
Uh-huh.
Is Craig with you? We need him back here now!
Gopo, damn it. Why now of all times?
Craig, it's all right. Leave the Queen to us. We can't afford to be indecisive. Not now. Doing penance will have to come later.
I'm glad they added the base tool, so if you do want to leave, take a break. Yes, John. That's correct.
Now we need the
Dirty, you can do magic builds. There is like fireballs, frost walls, javelins, blood javelins, ice.
Fulfill your duty to
the fire orbs you can puke, lightning strikes, lightning from the like lightning storm.
Ground troops to me.
We're all coming out of this alive.
Let's go to Josie. She looks weird because her legs are kind of like in this cocoon, but they're like not in that cocoon. Like, I'm totally over level for this here right now by doing like so immense damage. Reload the shotgun. Poison works wonders on her. Honestly, poison works wonder on everything.
Okay.
Apart from Holly. Goddamn Holly. Okay, Forge Summoning Pack with Craig. Pioneer Queen Imogen is down. Wait, you actually do get her blood code as well? Pioneer Queen Imogen. All status ailments resistance, damage to enemies with status ailment up, strength, dexterity, burden. Wow. Okay. So can we now return to the present? Yeah. Quick, this is under-leveled content, so this is like level 20 content, and I'm level 100.
History also appears to have moved Lyle's cocoon. We should check the place where the Dawn Chorus realized their dream.
Appearance of cocoons resulting from changes to history. Alterations to history which have significant connections. See, this is bullshit, because now we're getting... This is the pop-up we never got, because we're doing this last, right? Like, my problem is this is open world, right? So it kind of forgot to tell us that this is the thing we should be doing.
Easy to imagine this all at the height of its glory.
You know? You go in, you go to Josie's outpost, it makes sense. But after Josie, you can go to Lael or you can go to Holly.
So many.
So where do we go for?
Look, it's finally time.
John, have you tried Where Winds Meet? John, I have probably the most Where Winds Meet video on the internet right now. Yes, we've done Where Winds Meet sufficiently. Tons. You think Craig survived? Who's that?
Sorry, no one gets in without the cap. I suggest you talk to him first.
The leader, of course, but in the basement here, probably. Now this room finally makes sense. Because we're gonna find the captain.
The centuries come and go. I still don't know where you're from or why you're here. Now to business.
I can interpret the time.
Damn, there were rumors that the great...
Pleased to meet you.
Come now. Lyle Seal is... I'm ashamed to say. We tried it with the... But...
Okay, let's save Lyle.
I have something for you. This Forma was the weapon I used to support the chorus. It will help you in the fight with Lyle.
Absolute, an executioner sword, ref. See, we've never gotten this one. This is like the offensive foray that we have just never seen. Why have we never seen this? Well, you guessed right, John. Reasons. Oh, this makes absolutely no sense. Okay, we have, like, dude, he looks amazing. I'm really happy that we went back in time to fight Lael, because otherwise we would have not seen this one. You stand close to him, you're not going to get hit. Oh, I was trying to jump attack at him. Good. So now that we have him saved,
Words can't express my gratitude to you both.
we get the hero Lyle, so his actual, like, you know, actual hero Lyle code. That's cool. And that means the only thing that's missing now is to save Zenon. And then we can go for the true ending.
Time jump complete.
So that was now level 20 content, and this is like here level 80, 90 content, right? And we can now figure out if Captain Zenon got like gets sacrificed against his will. Right? That's an interesting one to figure out. I definitely should go back to get more regeneration, because at this point, like, my regeneration is ass. Probably go into the free exploration era to try to get that. Makes sense. Okay, so everyone dead. Everyone try to... Hi. Not like I need a single point of experience, so I'm just, you know, going. It won't open. Detrox, you're playing the oil grenade build. It's beautiful, isn't it? So that Executioner's Blade might be finally actually something useful, right? Because it scales with strength. I mean, I activated the Battle Axe Idris, and I honestly never used it. Maybe I should have used it more. Oh my goodness. So we're currently running around with a Guardian's Heart, which I don't actually like. We should have gotten for someone else. Takes remain. Activate this here. So I can change partner to... Really? I cannot change it at this time. I have to play the Guardian's Heart. Blah. When? Just here? Like that? On my watch? Zabu, good to see you there, partner. In front of my viewers? Just like that? Ay, ay, ay. That's lab, that's pacification. Ah, in lab, we couldn't go last time, if you remember, chat. Lab was closed. Now look at that heal. Almost full with one heal. That's great. Oh no, who are you?
My body.
Don't heal.
Please.
Must save Master Zenon. But from whom must I save him? That's like the big question right now.
Zenon Griffgoat, the mighty
I knew
genius
it.
revenant
She forced him.
You may be brilliant, but what good is that brilliance now? No one escapes my time stasis.
It's
form.
her. It's Lady Lavinia.
I'm quite impressed by your forma. It's a testament to your immense dedication to your art and your cause. The problem therein, however, is that very dedication blinds you to far better possibilities. At last, you come!
Who goes there?
Shoot her! In the face! Shoot her!
Rhoda House shall soon fulfill its duty. None shall interfere.
That's her without
We have
tattoos
come too
too.
far to fail now. Whoever you are, you and Zenon shall remain here forever and watch the world pass you by.
Lou?
Allow me to return the favor! That was truly a wondrous forma. My compliments, dearest Lavinia.
What if we put Lavinia now in the cocoon? Does that change history? Like fucking tons?
We meet again, my friend, and at the precise moment I needed. Your presence here proves my hypothesis was indeed accurate, and I knew it was, but still. The resealing ritual will fail, yes? Ergo, you've traveled back in time to alter history.
Yeah.
Have you gone mad?
Marvelous! It's all as I predicted! Of course, my services are happily at your disposal. Now then, let us make haste. Voda House's preparations for the resealing are already well underway. It's imperative we stop them now. Here's the stratagem. You make your way to Magna. Right about now, they'll be amassing their forces there for the ritual. Meanwhile, I'll finalize my research. If my theory stands, as it shall, it could mean the end of the resurgence. For good. It's most regrettable that I lost so much precious time in that infernal stasis, though. We'll be cutting it quite close.
He didn't believe,
If
John.
this is to work, it will require precise, determined action. Now get going. I'll monitor things through your field of vision.
Okay, so Lady Lavinia is not in stasis anymore.
Just who are you?
So we're gonna head back to Macmil now. And then we're gonna fight Valentin, when he's about to pull this ceiling through, right? And since we saved all heroes, we're now together here.
Look who it is, and not a moment.
It's been a while.
We are going to raise some hell, my friend.
All right, Craig. Don't bite off.
Stakes aren't getting any
When
higher.
don't either.
So if I'd done all the quests, I have them here gathered, right? Also Holly too.
Look who the cat dragged in. Can't resist a good fight with him. Glad you're here, though. I guess we'll need to buckle. The worst is yet to come. Don't worry. A better fate will...
Okay, and we got Holly too.
Now there's a face. You seem far more sure of yourself now. Honestly, I wasn't sure, but the moment I goes to show how I've learned, and now
And Noah's there too, not dead.
Long time no see. By the way, on the surface, he's the same. Now he said he cleared that head thing. What if...
Okay.
You ready to turn in? Don't stay up too late now.
This is now the real ending, so we are ready to turn in, and then we're ready to go fight.
Ready to... Don't stay up...
No, I'm...
Ready to turn in? Rest well.
Oh, the 4 Valentine side quest? Shit.
Successor.
So otherwise they're not getting the good ending. Did I make a mistake? Oh, then we'll see what happens now.
No matter what the sacrifice. Well, for once, we're both awake. Curiously, perhaps it's because I recovered my I'm not sure why this happened. We should head to the ceiling spire. We must forge our future.
For a third best ending? Jesus.
Everyone should be gathered in the lobby.
Okay, I gotta go to the ceiling spire. But how do you get there? Here? I'm going in circles. The wrong kind of circles. Okay, they're the lads. Team Fortune.
Greetings. I'm very pleased to make everyone's... My name is Lou. This hunter and I are comrades. It is my privilege to join you on this mission.
Pardon the late introduction. The name's... I'm a friend of Valentin's.
If they're with you, that's good enough for me.
No arguments here.
Great to have you. Let's go see.
It'd be an honor.
And with that...
I'm ready.
Okay. And we teleport Forme ourselves to the ceiling spire. I wonder how long the ceiling spire now is, because we already fought the ceiling spire in the one ending completely, right? But how long is it going to be in this ending now?
Life at...
Hello? Oh, you're nasty. Okay. Ceiling Spire looks quite different than before. Probably don't even have to fight these, right? Burning 9. It looks so different because they have all like weird faces and stuff. The gates that are normally empty, I know what you mean. Which is the interesting part. Because I found these set portals you're talking about. That's great that you would just one-hit me. God. Yeah, that's not cool. Oh, Jesus, they hit me twice together. Not that I was iframe staggered, you know, from the one. I just got hit by both. Good. Christ on a cross. Christ on a cross. I mean, good game design for the endings, though, as you say. that you can just return to actually do the endings as you feel like. So I'm unhappy about the ending I got first because I felt like I missed out on stuff that I shouldn't have missed out on. But I'm very happy with the opportunity to just return and get the other endings. So that's cool. That's well done, I assume. A key is required. Now, what do I have to do for said key? Or I have to kill a certain opponent. Well, I know it might be that guy. I was wrong. It was no. See, ground staircase keys. Yay! I'm not crazy. Change your partner now. Yeah, should do that. Good point. Good point. Especially I can take all of them, right? At this era, at this time, I can literally take any one I want. It's Lou. It's me and Lou, Chad. The gang. Know how it is. Okay, but where's the next one now? Eh? We had this. Now we went to the left. Can I go to the right as well? Somewhere?
Brace yourself. Take this.
Yeah, but I got only one key. I thought that key isn't enough. Well, think, pony, think. It's that key number 1. My assumption was with the key number 1, that's not going to work.
That was the one. Let's proceed. Go pull back. Brace yourself. Fight to the end.
Oop. Well worth it. Oh, that wasn't well worth it. The secret plan was I come out of the stagger and then I shoot him with a shotgun.
Rise and
He was
shine.
against that.
Are you okay?
Stereo, someone found a Grand Lightstone already. Yeah. Grand Lightstone you find in the end game map.
Go pull back. Brace yourself. Can you take this?
There's actually a Crimson Stone and then a Lightstone. Sometimes you get a brute force it. Now I get it. Now we gotta go on the other side and do the same again. Find like the dude to then kill the other dude. We get ourselves another key.
We're outnumbered. Go
Grand Crimson Stone, there you go. There would be also 3 more. They're not the Grand Crimson Stones you're looking for. That was insanely good. Wah, ha, 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 ha. Wah, ha, ha, ha. Absolute demon time. But how do I get to the other side now? Because that wasn't the key you were looking for. There's another item that we almost forgot.
I'll be right there.
Immaculate Platinum Block. See, that was so far everything but the light thingy.
Good. Seems it still works.
Do, do, do. Imagine someone was just happy about his one ending and just didn't go on. Then he would never see these areas, right? This always what makes me sad when you consider, like, some people are like, yeah, I'm good with the ending we get, so I don't see the need to keep on playing. And then you just know, but they'll never get the other endings, right? They'll never see, Chad. They'll never see. Immaculate Platinum Block again. But up here might be the Grand Lightstone. It's kind of the same with Elden Ring. You don't want to know how many people actually were like not killing most of the bosses. Probably never saw some bosses. When if you, for example, never knew how to get to the dragon boss, then you never saw that ginormous two-headed dragon going crazy, right? Also sadness. So much to actually miss.
Be careful.
Oh my goodness, I am stuck in a wall. I mean, I'm more or less stuck in the camera actually than the wall. Good. Round staircase key number 2. Hardest boss of the camera, always been, always will be. Draconic Stake. Launch for a massive stake made out of blood. A bloodcaster. The way I tried to put like bonus blood on my weapon, and the outcome was less than anything cool, right? I was like, maybe blood is going to be quite good. No, blood wasn't quite good, Sean.
You've gotten stronger.
The only thing I currently dislike about boss fighting in this game is I'm missing the finesse, if that makes sense. So it's pretty much like find OP forme, use OP forme together with your blood code. This is kind of like how the game works, right? Where there's like no, hey, I'm going to become like really good at parry. I'm going to become really good at this and that. Nah, it's just forme, OP forme, go. Win GG. I mean, it's fine, I guess. Like, it's just how the game is, but something to keep in mind. The camera, oh, the camera was terrible in the tester version. I was in Frankfurt to try out the game early, and for example, we get the Josie fight, and the Josie fight was like downright horrible. Like you would consistently end up like inside of her, and you couldn't see like what's going on around you. So that was definitely a thing. That's up to them. They definitely improved on the camera and that vastly. And again, making the camera even worse would have been hard. Again, never say never. We have arrived. It's try to use OP for me and then get knocked out of the animation. You're not wrong. And I wish you were. You're not wholly wrong about that statement, my friend. Good. We made it all the way up, ladies and gentlemen. We're ready to rock and roll.
I'll be right there.
Do I have to fight you?
Fight to the end.
This looks like he's wholly optional. Like, why even put him here when I don't have to fight him? Or even doing some serious damage there. Hee. Okay, we gotta activate the bridge. There's a glutton boost that allows multiple foods to be used. Should we argue that I have not used a single food buff? Bad. So I know that foods exist. Right? I know foods exist. But I never felt like it was needed. Here, I made a food. When the game was never so hard that you felt like I need another food buff. You know, I need something to improve. Always like kind of had it.
Be on guard.
Oh my goodness, I hate you. Well, we're supposed to wonder in terms of HP and LP. Yeah, but do you need it? No, it's like the point that it comes back to.
We've been discovered.
Don't even require it at that point. You have enough strength. Okay, where the cluck am I? I should maybe reloaded my gun before I jumped into him. That's a big maybe, Chad. He came from. gonna happen here is I'm gonna pull this.
Sorry for taking so long.
And then we're gonna kick down that. I'm gonna check what he has to offer. That's been like half of my game, right? Just don't give a flying fart.
I'll be right there.
All right, go up there now. Kill him? What for? Okay, Great Lord restores it in exchange for a decrease in weapon, attack power, and defense. Huh. Interesting. That's a damn big elevator. And it makes me wonder what kind of boss are they going to throw at me. Right? I mean, with this big of an elevator, what am I going to have to face there?
We're outnumbered. Watch out.
Be just patiently waiting for the big ugly monster.
We have another gauntlet to overcome.
Wait, Retainer of Idris here? Okay, that's crazy. How do you, like, sufficiently fight him as a melee character, chat? Because as a ranged character, I really have it, like, easy against him, or relatively easy, right? Because I can just focus his, like dildos. And then I can run up and just chuck in them too. Jump attacks chunk his HP. Oh, that's a good point. I honestly didn't think about stun jump attacks. Laser beam. Heal and then take the boom. I remember that. I remember that. Oh yeah, Idris I-beam. What kind of like surprises me is, so we fought this Retainer of Idris once, right? Because they were like, oh, you can't mess around in the past. Like, this is not okay. And then you never saw them again. Right? I kind of assumed, like, we would get more Retainer of Idris down the line. And not here, like, at the very end of the game. Right? Anyone else or just me? Because from a story perspective, like, you changed the past, and then when you try to change the past again, it's suddenly like, oh, you can't do this. Here's the return of Idris. And then when you try to change the past again, he never comes again. Okay. Let's see. That's the lunar energy.
As I thought, you are the light that will guide us into the future. Thank you. You and your fearless companions have my eternal gratitude. I wish I could give you more. Leave the rest to us. Voda House will handle everything. Now, bear witness to the dawn of a new future.
No.
No adverse effects from the transfer. Sealing device within expected parameters.
Vessel vitals stable. I repeat, vitals are stable. All formae initialized.
That's me inside the machine.
Yeah, Lou.
Let us begin. Soon, we shall see if all that we've lost and suffered, all we've sacrificed, is to be vindicated.
Can we stop him? Or not? I mean, wasn't our whole plan to stop him from doing this?
Sir, system's critical. Resurgence energy backflow detected from the vessel.
As I suspected. Despite all the bloodshed, despite all the measures we took, our failure was inevitable. Something has eluded us. Some missing piece. A token of victory forever unknown. There is now but one path left. For Revenant kind.
Lantern, don't!
Forgive me, my friend. I have no other choice. Revenants are the root cause of the resurgence. You know it to be true. No one
Wait, can we not stop him?
will lift this scourge. Not as long as we, the seeds of its own destruction, walk the earth. And so, the cycle must end here. Now. By my hand!
Wow. What in the holy Elden Ring did we just summon there? Well, see, this is what I call a final boss, not that fake-ass Valentin from before.
Apologies for the wait. I cast Lavinia's stasis forma on him. It should buy us a few minutes of most precious time. I'll cut to the chase. We have to perform the seal. Right now, or there will be no later. The only problem is that creature. It's built to kill revenants. We can't get near it. Close enough is too close. That's where you come in. From what I've surmised, you are history's greatest hunter. And this is your moment. We need you to slay the beast and expose an energy mass of the resurgence.
Oh, go back.
The rest will be up to me. I will attempt to seal it for good. I felt my powers vanish at the same moment the vessels did. Evidently, our fates are intertwined.
I couldn't determine why your past self failed the resealing. It didn't make any sense. But repeating the process is extremely unlikely to succeed either. Luckily, the tendrils of hope have not been shorn. Any energy that Lou is unable to contain, the rest of us will absorb on her behalf. That should buy us a sliver of time, a single opportunity to determine why the seal failed. We can then devise a countermeasure and seal the resurgence in earnest. It's the only chance our world has to see another day.
Okay.
Count me in. I gotta knock some sense into that damned fool while I still can.
He won't hear me arguing.
We're with you, all the way.
Ooh, are we all gonna
If I
fight
can
him?
Still be of use. Please, put me to work.
The purple mustache sending you. Honestly, I got style for days, Cypher.
Gird yourselves for a glorious melee!
What is the boob alien coming from his chest? That's his wife, Chan. Zenon is obsessed with his wife.
The tides of fate together!
Very much obsessed. Interestingly enough, it's still the 7 heads of the 7 masks that he has in his other form. Right? His wings are torsos of... We'll see how difficult he is. Great, so that didn't work out. Shockwave, okay. Okay, not sure if I should run that or not. Seeing? Definitely poison it. I'm too slow. I should probably wait for the conclusion and then just roll the last moment. Probably be easier. Cool. Okay. He's healed again. He can also heal himself. Cool. His like basic form is like a joke compared to this, right? Oh my lord. Let's heal more so we can see like all his attacks. He's like slightly out of range every single time we're trying to hit him. Lateral damage. Yeah, that's what I meant, right? Just wait for the moment and then... Question is, how did he heal? Ah, that one healed him, I think. If we run to the side, he won't hit us with that one. I see. Yeah, if we're standing too close, it's over. Problem is, like, not standing too close to him. Hey, can I run this? No, I need to roll this. Okay. I mean, at least we know what his heal is, so that makes sense. His body takes no damage. It was fantastic. Dude, he's so vulnerable to poison, though. I mean, do you see, like, how much damage he's taking from the poison? He's taking, like, for 200 per second here. Oh, pushed him down. No? Oh, I did not count on that. Same. Okay, applying poison like a fourth time seems to be almost impossible. Oh, okay. Game is this? It's Code Vein. Okay, first try, half HP down, chat. I think that's a good one. Rough, though. Definitely rough.
Thank goodness.
Problem is that my usual mode of operation, how I like to play, won't really work versus him well. I mean, he's vulnerable to poison, so that's good. It all comes down again if he heals or not. Poison. Fine. I gotta wait until, like, his poison is up. And then start shooting with my abilities again. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's bullshit. He was like so close to me. Honestly, the heal was already bullshit in his other form, but in this form, it's even more bullshit. I gotta say. I'm not close enough. Laughable. Aye. Oh, this is bad. It's gonna overload me and herd. Should work. We're gonna get him poisoned. You know what the problem is with his heal in this giant form? That I really can't get at it. Right? Yeah, see, like how are you supposed to get out of that? Right? I mean, the heal was already ridiculous in his tiny form, but in his big form, it's like, what the holy cluckety cluck just happened there? Focusing her. Oh god. Give me 14. Oh, it's looking good. Wait, I've got the making of another poison here, Chan. Okay. Double roll, right? Ah, that's bad. Because we had him like so close to poison. Oh, we get him 2 times staggered? Well, I'll be damned. Oh, this is gonna be overheal me. The heal can still be dodged, but it's a pain in the ass. Yeah. This is good. Oh, what is that? Put me down? This bound? We don't have any more heals. Uh-oh. Whoa! Come on, come on, come on! Yeah, I got the... Come here. This is bad. This is bad. Buff me. No, 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 no! Optimally, we would get him poisoned. Oh, Okay, so 1/3. Second try, chat. When was the last time you slept? Tonight, sir?
Don't be hasty. Take your time.
So we're going to change a bit our mode of operation. What we're going to try to do is we're going to try to, like, always poison him. Okay? Obviously. But as we get him poisoned, we're going to, like, stop using our... shots for the time being. And just gather up to, like, full again. Shitty start. Really shitty start, honestly. Wow, I finally dodged it. See, this is like my phase now where I need to regain my points. So I can poison him again. And now that we have him down, I gotta build up the poison. I'm an idiot. Started so good, and then we wasted. It's still like a decent try, but I am a bot. Ow. I swear I'm good at the game, chat. We got him. Oh shit, this time I was too slow, right? Okay, we get him poisoned. That's good. That's what we want. I lost my timing. Okay, we go full berserk mode. And he go the other full berserk mode. Actually, that's not even the bat mode. What's he doing? Aha. Oh. Haha! Chan. Once in a while. Too far away. He does 2 rolls, right? How are you supposed to dodge 2 rolls of that? Gonna focus her. Get him poisoned. Ow. Half HP back up. Yeah, see, we're getting like every try we're getting a bit further. Oh shit. And that one is too. Okay, we avoided total annihilation by that skill, by the virtue of just not being there, John. I think I have to roll through this, right? Okay, that's even further down. Despite like having an absolute horrible start of the try, we went so good. Honestly, we're out with 10 out of 15 heals. We're doing this. So the only thing we would need was be more heals, and I think we got that, right, Chad? Obviously, we're stubborn mother trucker, and we refuse to get the last 5 heals because we're like, we gotta get it done like this. But just so you know, Chad, there are 5 heals missing. My goodness, my brain is not braining. Just imagine we had those 5 more heals. It's been useful already against his. That one is definitely easier to dodge than the one from his other form, because the other form is more or less instantious. He's out of rhythm. Wow. Nah, I lost it here. Kill me, please. Kill me again. Yeah. That one I just lost.
No holding back.
Kill me, please. Faster. I was like, you just want to end the try. And he just refuses to end the try. Would you recommend to buy it? I would wait for a sale, if I'm honest with you. Like 100%. It's not that the game is completely horrible. It's just that the game is... it has its flaws. And honestly, like, they definitely detract from it being a $70 game. I'm sorry. The world is too empty. The world is too large. There's not enough to do. The graphics are not good enough. The whole fighting and gameplay is also not good enough for a $70 game. So if you get it for 40 on a sale, like in a few couple of months, probably. I mean, if you really want to play it, obviously, you know, just you do you. But generally speaking, I don't think it's a full price worthy game. Not in the current state it's in. However, I had fun, right? Good fun, even. It's not like that I hated the time I've spent now with this one. You can actually see him clapping his hands together in that form. That's interesting. We'll be out of poison in a second. That means we can rebuild the poison. Oh. Damn, that was a killer start. Bad. Okay, half poison up again. I was through. Bullshit. Yep. Well done. Definitely so much easier. I don't like use my shotgun against him. Oh no 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 no! Poisoned. Okay. They land and then they explode, right? It's like a two-step formula. He healed with that yell. What? He hits me from behind. What was that place for a ridiculous hitbox? I need to get rid of my... Oh, that I can do that? I can against this face. Interesting. I was gonna target her once in a while. That was bad. Pretty. Problem is that right now I need to use my shitty thingies or I'm gonna get hit. Yep. What happened when I like just walk right below him? So you can kind of like walk through it, but you can't walk through it. That's what it looked like. Right? Come back. I need to get close because if he does certain attacks, I just need to stand inside of him. Oh, that's bad. I never learned how to dodge that. Okay, so this is the best try so far. Patino, good to see you there. I guess we got it. Again, if I had 15 heals, we would have beaten this, right, Chad? I'm sorry for being extra stubborn. Okay, so one heal was wasted. Not really that it counts like that, right? He's poisoned. Good start. Tail whip. Okay, they're good. No shots in the face. Bad. Very bad. I watched someone die 92 times to the second boss. I mean, you like each to their own, right? I like to say we all struggle different, right? I don't know what killed me there. Oh, because I over-damaged myself. Damn. I had to like stagger him out of that. Okay. I think that's time for shotgun too. And when he's like here in front of me, should shotgun more. I was hoping for him to like, oh shit. I have never been alive during the moment where he does that. Goal right now is to get him poisoned. Right? If we could get him poisoned, that would be S tier. That's bullshit. I was super out of it, and I won't accept that I wasn't. Get him poisoned, chat. That was well worth it. Ah, shit, that's bad. As I just really cannot dodge that. I just cannot. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen! 5 heals missing again, but we got it. Soul Savior Velton down. What is this? Die 10 times, survive 10 times? No, Magina, it's 3 times. It's the way how Code Vein works. Your partner revives you. You know? There's magic, yes. There's fire, there's ice, there is poison, there's blood. You can throw javelins, you can shoot lightning strikes. There's a lot you can do.
Here I go.
I think this is the good end.
Commencing the resealing.
Why? What did we possibly overlook?
At least, let me save you.
Wait, this should have been the good ending. Ah, she needed her whole heart.
This life belongs to you. Live.
Oh, that's the good ending. I'll take it. Billion times better than the other one. Billion times better.
Of course! The seal requires an element of mankind! Confound it! How could I not have foreseen this?
Good ending is the next one, but this felt already like the good ending. Luna Fraterna ending. Yeah. And we saved the world. See, everything is cooked. Resurgence over. Humans alive. Revenants alive. A good enough ending, exactly.
There you are. Hey, you better hurry. The boat's about to leave. You're still going to take the Revenant Hunter exam, aren't you?
Yeah, that's why I was praying. To the heroes who united man and Revenant, we give thanks.
Oh, statue. Am I dead or alive? I think I'm dead. Yeah, we're kind of like we're in stasis here to keep the resurgence contained. I see. So we have become the Emperor of Mankind. Chat, we're sitting on the golden throne. We're holding it all together. But if we leave the golden throne, everything falls apart. Start Lou's salvation arc from the beginning. Which one do I have to go for now, New Moon? Is it continue or rescue Lou? Because rescue?
Hello? Can you hear me? Good. Your body, as well as Lou's, remains trapped. I managed to establish a link. Listen closely. You must reassemble, then make your way. Your future.
Wait, so
please.
Can you only get this ending if you got the other ending? Right now, you and Lou sleep with a massive shell known as Luna Fraterna. Yeah, but those who forge bonds with you, they're first to accept the ending. 100 years have passed since the sealing, yet many... Okay, so what essentially happens is that, like, you can only get this if you get the other ending, and then you can try to rescue. That's actually cool. That's pretty cool, I gotta say. Very nice. So far, very cool. So you get a bonus ending on the ending, and it doesn't make the other ending irrelevant. Cool. Pablo, we'll start with Neo 3 tomorrow. So Neo 3 demo will begin tomorrow, and we're going to try to kind of put together the perfect start. Because obviously the demo starts, and then on the 6th the release is, which means we can kind of try to get you like the perfect start going. However, not entirely sure if that's actually going to be useful, because many people will obviously have already played the demo then completely. Okay, Hero of Unity. Each of the monuments. Well, I tried, but it didn't let me. Retrace memories. Oh, there you go.
Enemy up above.
Wait, if this is like about the way it was before, then I can just run all of this. Don't actually have to. Wonder if this is the exact time design, because I remember all of these. Or most of them. Do we have to kill her again and stronger now? That's the question. We killed this one obviously already, but she was really weak, so... When assumingly the Pioneer Queen should now be stronger, right? Yep. She isn't very much stronger now. Put the poison on. And now she's basically dead. That's it. There's the tri-shot. Her damage definitely increased though. Okay, lady, I'm trying to just shoot you to end your life. How dare you to actually fight back? Oh, wow. The only sad part is here that we haven't like really used our actual shotgun in a while. So the shotgun was good for the time being until it wasn't just good anymore. The tie that binds Lyle and Lyle's message. Okay, so we need to get the pathos that, you know, bind them all together. Oh, that's a booster. Dexterity 10, stamina recovered on successful attack, parry, dodge, regret. What the fuck? I mean, I get a dexterity plus 5 or dexterity plus 10, right? Holy. That's crazy. Getting the OP boosters. I can see that. So, I will raise, you know, I will raise Code Vein up to a 7 out of 10, guys. Code Vein in between slipped down to a 6 out of 10 for the simple reason that a lot of the levels were just blah. However, due to being able to get all 3 endings in one go and not missing out on any story and pretty much, you know, being able to retrace your steps to make up for it, I'm going to raise it up to a 7 out of 10 because that's like really fun that you don't have to replay the game now X times, especially if it was due to a minimal error. I mean, we all remember in Elden Ring, you just have to do like a minimal, tiny, super mini thing wrong, and suddenly you're not getting the best ending, right? And that's annoying, painful, super stupid. First hit in a while. Making her, like, poisoning her second time is right now not happening. I got it. No need to... Whew. NG plus is like the new NG3, okay? What do we get here now? This was fortitude, and this one says strength plus 10. Former effect duration largely extended. Cool. Okay, and which one would be the last one we face now? Wait, there's more monuments. Jeez, I thought we're kind of like done after these two, but no, wait. We're good. Wait, no. But we can't. Can we cross? No, we can't cross the bridge. Ah, but which boss enemy is in here? Oh, wait, seriously. I mean, the only boss enemy I could imagine here is if we fight Valentin again, but that would be weird. Or France. Yeah, you're right. Actually, France. You're largely correct, sir. Making me run through this whole cave, though, kind of bug. Right, you just made me, like, run through this just for the sake of running through it. Probably gonna be Franz phase 2 right away, correct? Oh, I forgot to save. Right? I mean, like, don't forget to interact with this. This is going to be pain. Imagine we forgot chat. So Franz was always rather annoying. We gotta be careful because he's a quick and nimble. Yeah, like he get a lot of like speed moves. Yeah. Franz was even like for the time, you know, when you fight him, even for that time, he was like crazy. Because he has like delayed attacks, quick swings, explosions. No, he get it all. That man's an absolute menace. We would assume we're just gonna poop on him, right, chat? Nah. Dude is an absolute demon, right? See, like, and he just kills me with one combo.
It can't be.
Brian, you look so happy every time you come to the stream. Oh, you should have seen me a while ago when we were facing like a stupid boss that was really like stupid, and I stupid hated him, Brian. But all in all, I just like what I do for a living, right? I know there are some streamers like, oh no, my job's so hard. Yeah, it is. Like, it is a lot of work, and it's very much uncertainty. I mean, like, whole January wasn't really good. Oh, boo-hoo-hoo, you know? Even with a not good January, it's still a good month. You know what I mean? Oh, goodness. Front. Oh, goodness, front. Have closer galore. I think Franz is probably like the reason a lot of people are going to be like not happy with the game, because they're going to feel like they need to beat him early. But I think beating Franz early is actually not what you should do. I mean, I did because I was stubborn as fuck. But do you think you should, Chan? I am so bad at the game. I mean, it's crazy because we just beat the final boss of the game, right? And now we're fighting against Franz. And we're struggling more against than against the final boss. That should tell you how crazy that dude is. Wildly useless, Chad. Trying to do damage to him. He's getting murked. Starting him in phase 2 was kind of, yeah. Honestly, if we started with him in phase 1, I would have been even more miffed because you already beat him, right? I mean, you're obviously not used to his tempo anymore, but still. Oh, that was cheat code. There's cheat code, Chan. Being able to shoot him from down here was crazy. Okay, we get the 42. It ignores trait attributes, including the presence of overburdens. Yeah, thank you very much. Actually, like, then I could technically. Oh, what is that? Now we went back. So which two are missing? We did the first two. We did the second two. Ah, we need to do the left and the right. Okay, that was Franz. I'm trying to think, who are we going to fight against? Camillo? Yeah, we could actually fight against Camillo. Oh, that, no, please not. Wait, that's gonna be him? That's fine. Honestly, his fights were largely okay, I'd say. Definitely not mad about this one here. If he's the same weakness that he was before, then we're gonna have an easy time. Your friend is stuck on this boss. Like the first time or the second time? That's the important question, right? I mean, it's like, look at the damage we can actually deal to him. This damage is still crazy. Had to be his ice version, didn't it, Chan? Yep. How you do it? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, and poison. Good. Reload. Gonna run around. Good. Go. You had 6 booster slots, used all 5 of the OP ones. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay, what does Zenon do? Zenon goes for Mind Up, Maxi Corrupt. See, like, I don't think I need that one. However, I would like to know if this actually makes me stronger, because my maximum damage booster here is good. Yeah, it does make me it does make me stronger. And now the last one. So that was against Zeno itself. We could technically fight against Super Holly, because that's who's missing, right? Please not against her dad. Yeah, I really don't want to fight against her dad. That would be maximum upsetty spaghetti. But it is her dad. I mean, usually I would have to go over there. Yeah, here. This is going to be not directly a problem, but is not like my favorite cup of tea, honestly. I would have to choose a flavor. I would choose salty. Anyone remembers Camillo? Like, dude was like a giga menace. Not just like a tiny menace. Man's an absolute like ultra super quadruple menace. Oh shit. Like the first time I fought him, he beat my ass. The thing is, we fought him underleveled.
There must be a way forward.
Camillo, Asturias. Oh yeah, the delay king. I remember. I remember what happened in Shambles before. Okay, Holly, your attacks are blinding me. I'm not saying it's your fault I'm getting hit. It's definitely your fault I'm getting hit. Poisoned. So that works. Mm-hmm. Hi. Oh, I forget. But I can maybe stand on max distance to that at least. Mm-hmm. So you need to like kind of roll backwards on those attacks, right? But you need to roll backwards as fast as possible or you're going to get hit. Oh my lord. Only not amused, chat. See, like if I'm not even like a certain distance away, I'll 100% get hit by that. You make the Path of Exile 2 video, right? Which Path of Exile 2 video? Oh, I do make the Path of Exile 2 videos too. I mean, yes, generally speaking, yes, but there's not going to be any Path of Exile 2 videos anytime soon, sir. As the season is largely over. Okay. It's looking somewhat fine. Oh, no, no, no. Oh my lord. This guy Tegu says, "Kids, 0 time a day and plays video games 24/7 for 8 viewers." Yes, Sam. That's exactly what we're doing. You're a very smart man. But it's actually not 28 viewers. It's a couple of hundred. But, you know, reading is hard. Take care, though, brother. Have you tried to rest for the Wicked yet, Hawk? Have you missed the videos, brother? We did quite some to rest for the Wicked. It was absolutely amazing. I can't wait for the 1.0 release. It's going to be brilliant. No rest is going to be an easy 10 out of 10 on release. Makes this year quite the interesting year because we get the, you know, we get that. We get the others. We get PoE release end of the year. We get new season Diablo. It's going to be great. Hawk, don't worry. All good. Okay, who are we going to fight now, though? So this is now to save Lou. GTA? GTA is not coming this year. They did. Come on now. Oh, Jesus. A copy of Idris thingy. Is this worth the buy if you get it on discount? Oh, Lou is stuck in there. What a cool design. This is going to be absolute pain. I can already feel it. Okay, it at least takes good damage. I'm not sure if we have to use the Guardian Heart here, but I don't like it. Okay, if we stand close, we're not getting hit by some swings at least. Oh, that I should have seen coming. I don't understand the relevancy of the tentacles. That's right now my problem. You know? Oh, really? Really? Tiny copies of yourself? Demon time. Wait, that's a Millennia move. You gotta be, you're shitting me. It was a 10 out of 10 Millennia move. The copies that are striking out of the sky. Right? I'm not crazy. Chad, tell me. Damn. I mean, the dragon boss looks like a joke compared to this because this one is doing so much, aka too much. I wonder if I can take a different partner. I assume not, but it would be annoying if I couldn't. No, I can take a different partner. Okay, that makes me really happy. Take Lyle. Because with Lyle, I can do more things now. Super cool fight. Still only a 7 out of 10 despite this boss fight. I mean, like, that was also a Millennia move, and I'll die on that hill. See how much different that is now with like that. way how we set this build up really needs a partner though, right? Makes such a difference day and night. Oh wow, double whammy. I'm stuck. Oh! This is it. Oh wow, that was so random. Because I wasn't even the target of these, right? Ow. Oh no, 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 no. I need to get the poison up, chat. Well, that was just barely out of range. I want my 15 heals. Against this boss, I'm finally feeling it. Oh, yikes. Ah, struggled. Okay, second try, Chad. Already very good. We could still go, like, I don't actually know if we can go. No, we can't even go and get our heals, right? So at this point, we stretched ourselves so thin that we now have to live with not having all 15 heals. Oh, Jesus. When that happens, it's very annoying. Oh, wow. Just like on their spawn point that you cannot predict, right? It's bitter. We need to stand like far enough away to... Wow, that barrage of hits. Haha, cheese that. We almost cheesed that.
You'll figure it out. I know it.
Is this the hardest boss in the game? Yeah, I guess. From the way how it overall moves and the frequency of attacks and everything, I guess, yeah, sure. It would have to crown like a hardest boss. It'd probably be this one. And we're also playing rather impatient against it, but that's not the point. You were just focusing on Lyle, not on me. Oh my lord, that's like the most annoying when that happens, when they just spawn inside of you, right? Because what are you gonna do? They obviously don't have like an oversight over where they all going to spawn. Well, that one almost hit me, so unfortunate. Good. Mm-hmm. That's not. Get distance, chat, distance. Oh, wow. This is not the try, chat. This is not the try. There's a certain amount of chase we can still do with our shooting. But what we would like to have here, so I've seen a lot of people use the lashing slash, I think it's called. Booming slash. That one pretty much gives you iframes as you're close to the enemy. Quite nifty. What happens is that you can pretty much hit the boss without any consequences. Okay, that's the perfect start, but it has never started. Alright, that just came together, everything perfect. Mm-hmm. Alright. Yeah, that's good because it's going to him. Sadly, we can't like shoot her up there, so there's no way I can do anything. Thanks. So it's like her, the copy, right? And the tentacles. Like the triple stack. Get the poison on. Okay. I'm not sure how I survived that. Because I feel like we definitely got hit there. Right? Okay, we got 2 heals left. So let's just not suck, I guess. Could I said that, right? No, 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 no. No!
This isn't...
Oh, we played that really well, and then butt cheeks. Enormous butt cheeks. Played that well, then we fumbled. Greed wasn't really greed there, New Moon. It was like I might hit him or not, but if I hit him, I could win.
Now they're really coming for us.
But I have no illusion at this point that I'm too tired for proper pattern recognition, so I gotta rely on, you know, my spam to actually work. My spam doesn't work. I'm lost in the sauce. I'm honestly questioning everything here right now. How to like properly dodge that one. Because seriously, like I have no proper clue how I'm actually supposed to dodge that. I mean, it's a lot about like rolling through the enemy. Yep. Well, this would have been a good moment. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. We're dead. Actually, we survived by pure grit and perseverance. What I mean is like absolute RNG luck fiesta, right, Chad? Absolute RNG luck fiesta. That's it. What? How did that resurgence hit me? That should have not worked. That's how I was playing it when Brain Cell isn't fun. Honestly, I'm just like, you know, we've streamed now for 6 hours, 9 minutes. I'm just going to brute force this instead of being smart. I mean, we get him down, and that's the thing about like Code Vein that you might say is a bit sad. Like, you can just brute force the bosses, right? An Elden Ring boss, like or even Lies of P or whatever, if I'm not properly playing the boss how he's intended to be played, I will not beat the boss, you know? There's no brute forcing this. Like Nameless Puppet, brute forcing, yeah, that's not going to work, dog. There's no cheese there, right? You either get good and get it done, or you don't. Oh, that was so terrible. Please kill me.
This isn't the end.
So we gotta like just hope for one good mutation, and then we get the final ending. What I'm asking, no, wait, it's Valentin is definitely, what changes, New Moon, when you do Valentin's quest? Because that's the only thing I'm confused about. Ow. Okay, so when you do the quest, you don't have a different ending. Yeah, because it made no sense. Because what should that have changed, pretty much? Mm-hmm. So the interesting part is if you're knocked down, right, you're just exempt from her destruction. Like the final hit of her attack can't hit you. Shit, that was bad. Optimally, I would poison her now. Yeah. Distance, distance. I figured out that distance, by the way, is the savior here. Bullshit. Oh, that did so much damage. I'm playing like absolutely safe right now. Alright, full HP at any given moment. Not even like remotely not full HP. Shit, that was a mistake. Let's go! What's that weapon? It's called the Silver Shot. You get that on the first island. Got the Resurgence Core, ladies and gentlemen. Rescue Lou. Big GG. All 3 end bosses in a row. That's kind of crazy. That's also why Brain's so tired, because all 3 bosses in a row. Okay, let's see.
Let's go home. They're all waiting for us.
Okay.
So we're both gonna wake up now and perfect ending?
Thank goodness.
Oh, she doesn't have the tattoos. Because we changed time.
How is this possible?
Excellent, you're awake. Splendid. Reality has borne out my calculation. Abagander, your bond was so potent, it transcended time itself. We've witnessed a miracle.
It saved us. Our bond.
It took a century, and a rather hard-working century at that, but the groundwork is set. It's time to finalize the diffused seed. Come with me, and I'll show you a future where humans and revenants live in harmony.
Welcome back.
Well done, Chan. The power of friendship. I mean, that's ultimately the story, right? With the power of friendship, we have slain the enemies. We have succeeded.
Good to be home.
The character said two things, and they were very profound. Still a 7 out of 10. Great, like I had so much fun, enjoyable, great, fantastic, loved every single minute. Still 7 out of 10. I wish the game would have been better, the fighting would have been better, and let's say the harsh part, like that fighting in Souls games, it's all what it's about. But if the fighting is not super on point, then kind of like, So I don't regret spending the money. I spent now $90 for this. Okay, this is very important. Right? I spent $90 on this, and I'm not mad. Would I buy it on discount? I'd buy it on discount. Yes. But I'm not mad. I enjoyed it. Okay? That being said, I am so damn tired now. My brain is completely falling apart. We are going to end it here. And then we'll be back tomorrow to actually enjoy the Neo playthrough. I don't want to. Nope. I'm fine. No NG plus for me. I'm good. I'm done. I'm happy. We got it. We played now for 30.9 hours. Almost all the achievements. So platinum around the corner. Definitely interested at some point maybe. But then again, gotta visit all hot springs. So that's already annoying. Therefore, thank you for coming, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for lurking, chatting, hanging out, having a good time. What's the build? White Shadow. It was a gunslinger build. We will probably have to make a video about it. Even though like Code Vein videos haven't been going good. But I'll cover the gunslinger build, the poisonous gunslinger build, how we've been doing it. Okay? Therefore, take care. Have a good one. I'll see you soon again.